This is it. A fitting place for the sharpest mind of Ku's military, and a dear friend. I can only hope the rumors of his arrival.
And he was a good friend.
If I was the eagle of Ku, where would I perch?
In the Colosseum? Guess so.
What is this place? An arena?
Kill him! Cut him to pieces! Blood! We want blood!
Jesus.
Now, who will our next champion be? Come one, come all.
They're betting on these matches?
Watch for too long and you'll become unable to tear your eyes away. A toast to old friends, eh? It's been a while, my prince.
Kazan! I've been searching high and low. Have you heard?
I wager the story has traveled the world and back again. The story of the wicked young upstart and his devious plot. Doubtless carefully crafted by none other than General Mugen.
Our home is in danger, Kazan. I need your brilliant mind by my
Yo.
side. Together,
What's wrong today,
we
man?
defeat Mugen and restore peace to Ku.
What is it today, man?
An interesting proposition. There were more than a few in Ku who would have liked nothing more than to see you sit on the throne. I admit, I find myself among their company. However, before I help you, might I ask a favor in return?
What do you need?
Oh, nothing too dramatic.
Win the tournament. Huh.
What? What is...
Ah, new challenger, huh? That's a fierce-looking sword. Ain't never seen a warrior dressed like that, neither.
Well, who will stake their fortunes on this unusual swordsman? Riches await the bold gambler.
Oh, my eyes are like tired today.
So this was your
Keep
game.
me focused.
You want me to fight these brutes. But why?
Test
What are you
your
mumbling to yourself?
compassion or something.
If you're gonna give me the first blow, then I'll gladly take it.
You bared steel. You may come to regret that.
Oh, I do have to do.
Raise your weapon. On your guard.
Don't know if he has any that are like really worth learning.
Prepare yourself. Here I come. I still have much to learn.
We just use like one of the arm master abilities always.
Did you see that? He fights like a man possessed!
Well done, my prince. I'm glad to see the years haven't dulled your blade.
What's the meaning of this, Kazan? Speak, or I'll slice that cup from your grasp.
There's no need for threats, my prince. It was a necessary step if you're to become a gladiator here.
What? A gladiator?
Generally, the process is a long and tedious one. But I believe you've suitably proven your mettle and your ability to rouse the audience besides.
Why do you want me to keep fighting?
My coin purse is empty, my prince. Might as well use it as a handkerchief for all the good it does me. The Eagle of Ku has had his wings clipped by death, you see. And I can't take flight until my burden has been eased.
Is are you supposed to be a
So you need to
stratagem?
gamble your way free. I see your bad habits still follow you.
Life is a bitter draught, they say. How can I be expected to stomach it without the occasional snack? All you need is to keep swinging that sword of yours and my fortunes will reverse. Before long, the eagle will have his wings again and will gladly help you in this quest.
So long as fighting is all you want me to do, I have no objections.
Truly, my prince, you are made of the stuff of kings. Ah, it begins.
Is this the champion?
Defeat is death.
Bandalam the Reaper. The only fighter in this den's sanguine history who has felled 100 foes. He stands high atop their corpses, and not a single challenger has come close to toppling him.
He appears formidable.
That is the truth of this paradise, my prince. The desperate gather to fight for the entertainment of the well-heeled in duels to the death. More coin flows through these hallways than the most bustling marketplaces. Although, I suppose you can give them some credit for not allowing any old fool to wager their life.
So you mean for me to conquer the arena?
The fact you haven't fled the city means you don't find the prospect an impossibility. So, once you're properly girded to fight for your life,
Do I get
let's
to
get
bring
on
my
with it.
friends? I know a lady who can probably solo everybody. But not so much Akari. Although the level range of this place is small. Ah yes, she doesn't like cheating at games, but kills people and steals from them.
back! The swordsman from the west!
The swordsman from the west.
Give us a show, eh?
You've drawn your weapon. Be prepared for the consequences.
Don't think we'll go down easy, you western snake. Let's put him in the ground.
I don't have time for this. I'll face you all at once.
I do have to solo.
Raise you
Luckily, I've been leveling him up a bit.
on your guard.
If we have to challenge people throughout his entire story, then we might have to save his for later.
You're in for it. Time to strike. Who's next? Here I am. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul. That wasn't much of a fight.
I've never seen anything like that. Make it fight to the death!
That was a splendid display, my prince.
It was a farce. My opponents were wounded.
Wounded or no, your victory has won you the right to wager your life. If you desire a real fight, you'll have it. And strike true.
What the blazes was that pitiful display?
Fucking Viet.
Borno, my lord.
Everything.
We can't fight any longer. Please, give us our freedom. Let us return to our homes.
Bantalam.
Defeat is death.
I've no use for product that avails me no profit. Your flesh and blood are mine, and you will devote it to seeing our guests delighted. The swordsman from the west stands at the ready. Who will meet his wrath?
West. The Western man.
We don't stand a chance. We can't.
Useless. If these cravens won't step forward, then there is but one choice. Go. Show all in attendance why they call you Zeto the Butcher.
Zeto the Butcher.
Use those claws of yours to give our patrons a bloody display.
Of course, boss.
Boss.
And don't try anything strange, huh? Bandalam will be watching.
Patience, my brothers. I fight so that I can live. It is all I can do.
Patience.
You look fit for war, my prince. This may very well prove worse than any war you've ever seen. Keep your blade steady.
Worse.
I
Just
will.
one guy.
Well then.
It's literally impossible to be worse. Some kind of wartime general guy. He sure underplays war.
A new face. He appears to be from the west. Ku, perhaps.
His opponent is Zito the Butcher, undefeated for 22 consecutive bouts.
Who to bet on?
There is nothing quite so thrilling as wagering on the lives of such strapping warriors.
There's nothing quite so.
Master Kazan, how will you wager?
It takes a shrewd mind to win a seat among this company. I would be curious to know your thoughts.
I assure you I'm only here by the grace of luck.
Uh-huh.
Now, let us collect the bets.
Are these men evil?
As the host of tonight's entertainment, I shall collect, and the winners shall receive double. Now, who will you place your faith in? Zeto the Butcher, or the swordsman from the west?
800,000 leaves on Zito.
1.2 million leaves on Zito.
2 million leaves, Zito.
Will no one leave their fortune in the hands of the new challenger?
Where is your sense of adventure? Perhaps if I raised the payout to, say, 5 times the bet?
5 times the bet. The problem is, okay. Then they would still leave it the same, right? Unless it's like only he gets 5 times. That's why it's supposed to be odds, right? He has a lower chance of winning, but you get a higher payout based on the stats, right? It could be 20 times. You'd still pick Zito, generally, right? If you thought he was going to win. It doesn't matter how much.
50 million on the swordsman.
50 million.
Master Kazan, you cannot be.
Seems like he's got plenty of money. Maybe he's here for a different reason. Yeah, it's like, I don't think that's how the betting goes. And I'm sure to a certain extent that's how it went, like way back in the day, but raising it doesn't matter.
Quite bold, if I may say. Perhaps seeing your countrymen in the ring emboldens you. I hardly need to tell you, but bets cannot be redacted once placed.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
The Sword of the West versus Zeto the Butcher.
Kill him, Zito! I've got a lot riding on you! Tear his guts out and show him to us!
Why are you here? Because I chose to be.
Nothing personal, but this isn't over until one of us is dead. This prison hungers for blood.
This prison.
If I must. On your guard. Prepare yourself. My blood boils. For the pride of Ku.
What? Zito lost?
Where did that swordsman come from? He fights like a demon.
It appears I'm the winner. 250 million leaves was our agreement, I believe.
I'm as good as my word. But a piece of advice. Know when not to try your luck.
Okay.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill! Kill!
I told you, this isn't over until one of us is dead. I'm ready to receive my fate.
Kill! Kill! Kill him! Kill him!
Hikari. This fight got the juices flowing, didn't it? Again.
The demon within.
The blood draws it out. How long do you plan on playing the part of the noble warrior? Submit to your nature, Hikari. I know you better than anyone, Hikari. You have a thirst that can never be sated. Show them, Hikari. Show them your face stained crimson. No, you're wrong. You have no idea who I am. Go away! Go away!
What the?
This guy's fucking crazy.
We're done.
What? You coward! Show us blood! Blood!
These fucking comically evil fucking peanut gallery members.
It appears our visitor knows not our customs.
Hikari.
My honored guests. Although this rudeness was born of ignorance, I understand your anger. Share in it even. But be assured all shall be put to rights. Our hero shall give you all the violence you desire.
Defeat is death. You can't stop this, swordsman.
You would taint a match already won. If you wish to fight, I'll be your opponent.
You're a curious one. Your eyes, they gaze over the precipice of death.
Of death. Yes.
Listen well, swordsman. Death awaits you, and I'll be the one to usher you into its embrace.
I accept your challenge.
Good. Tomorrow, then, enjoy your final day. By my sword shall this arena be paid the blood owed to it.
Bandalam always has pleased the crowds.
Oh, the crowd pleaser.
See how you will bet on the morrow, Master Kazan.
As do I. As do I. But allow me to leave you with a bit of wisdom. The swordsmen of the West do not yield.
Whoa. Did he just walk away slowly?
Drunkard.
That went well, my prince. We've
Patriotism.
been given a golden opportunity. Win against the hero of the arena, and we'll be set for life.
I don't plan on losing.
Just the words I wanted to hear. My debts will soon
How
be
much
paid.
debt does he have? He just won 250 million.
You're a bad liar, Kazan. You're hiding your cup.
Mm-hmm.
A tale you've had for as long as I've known you. There's a sadness in your eyes. Something I've never seen before. What are you plotting, Kazan?
May you find glory in battle, my prince.
Mysterious. Oh, he leveled up. Yeah. Well. Not much to say. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having fun still. Like, I enjoy it. I think it's a solid enough game. It's not a must play, but it's solid. But definitely getting close to being tapped out. I think without the actual RPG progression and really any more exploration and being just left to the stories, which are, you know, range from iffy to decent, it doesn't leave much left to be jazzed about. Like I said, once we kind of broke up the exploration progression, it kind of deflated it a little bit. That is just a long game. I've been going hard. Streaming like a madman this last month or two. Yeah, we'll see if we finish today. So, apologies if I'm not really... These stories, it's like... It's not just like a disinterest or anything. There's just not as much to say on some of these without forcing it. Until they're kind of done. Because they're just kind of like simple sometimes, right? Like it's a tournament arc. There's really not much else going on with it. I mean, obviously this guy's hiding a little something, but
Honored guests, esteemed
there's evil people, and
today
the main guy doesn't want
excitement
blood,
is
right?
palpable.
It's pretty typical. It's not
For
unfun.
today,
It's just
Bandalam the Reaper faces the
I've been eating some
Sword of
caffeine
the
in me.
West. Bandalam is the mightiest warrior this arena has ever seen. Winners will receive their bet plus 10%.
10%.
But
So
should you wager on the Sword of the West's victory, you will receive 10 times the amount.
oh, okay.
What shall it
There
be?
is some odds.
No one in their right mind would bet against Bandalam.
Even Kazan knows luck
Also,
will
don't want
only
to
bring
interrupt
him
the
so
story
far.
too often. Oh, yeah, I forgot my slip.
300 million.
Huh?
With my winnings from yesterday, along with my own private funds, I've managed to scrounge up 300 million. I wager on the Sword of the West.
Master Kazan, have you taken leave of your senses?
Of course not. And don't bother telling me that bets cannot be revoked. I know.
But victory will mean a payment of 3 billion leaves. I dare say not even Master Borneau has such.
A small fortune, to be sure. But is he not known as one of the wealthiest men of this land?
I had 80 billion at one
Accept
point.
your wager, Master Kazan. Let us hope you do not come to regret it.
The Sword of the West versus
I think my favorite tournament arc in a game.
the Reaper.
Oh, it's just the glitz bit, honestly. It's fun. Every guy's really different, and there's like a cool little mystery and fun setting.
Our lives are lived at Master Borneau's.
Fun bosses. I can't even think of another one that was like
You're
really
skilled,
cool.
but your loyalty is misplaced.
Like Oblivion had one.
No,
Trails has
my
one.
loyalty is placed exactly where I want it to be.
There's one in most, not most, but a lot of games.
I live only to fight. And Master
14.
Borneau has given me a path to walk. I dedicate my sword to him. Now come.
Really, I wonder if he's gonna have many more challenges after this. If I hadn't leveled him up a little bit, we'd be in trouble.
Raise your... On your guard. Here I come. Allow me. My turn. You're in for it. You've been exposed. Prepare yourself. What is this? Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Not bad. I've cut through 100 foes to reach this moment. But not one had even a fraction of your strength. What is it that has brought you before me? Pursuit of riches? Glory?
My friends. They await me on the road ahead.
And where does that road lead?
I'll become the king of my homeland. I'll reshape it into a nation fueled not by bloodshed, but by fellowship. I'll be a king unlike any other. And to get there, I will go through you if I must.
I've never seen Vanderlamp so hard-pressed.
Master Borno, run!
Run.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, the gladiators are coming fighting back.
Why aren't they in their quarters? Where are my guards? Vanderlamp! Curses.
Curses indeed. Your hero isn't here to save you now. I've been waiting for this moment for a long while.
What?
Your luck has run out, Borno.
Vanderlamp, help me.
Vanderlamp! I want these insects squashed at once!
As you wish, Master. You said you fight for fellowship, swordsman. It is good to have a reason to fight. It's what gives a warrior his strength.
Enough talk. That's not what we're here for, is it? Let our blades speak. Their story will tell us who is stronger.
Do I have to fight with the party now?
I will forge ahead to where my friends await. My friends await.
Hey, my friends are here.
You look prepared for the edge.
What does she do? Oh, I forgot to change it to nighttime.
This is what it means to be a star! Lion dance!
To work.
Octopath! Hey, talk.
My turn. As swift as a sneer too kind. Ready?
Probably just kill him right now. See if we can hammer him.
Like this. Too easy.
Yeah.
I take what I want.
Hit him with the fucking hammer, baby.
Vanderlamp!
I've lost. Now kill me. It's the way of the arena.
I don't spill blood needlessly. My sword exists only to guide Ku.
Your eyes brook no doubt.
I'm awestruck, my prince. From east to west, not a single warrior can stand against you.
Enough sweet words. They'll rust my blade. Now tell me what you've been plotting, Kazan.
Oh, I will. But first, Borno, I believe there is the matter of a bet to settle.
Anything you want. Just spare my life.
Did you forget? 3 billion leaves, payable to me.
That amount is vast. It will take time to gather, and...
Then why don't I accept something else as tender? This arena, perhaps?
What?
I'll take your men.
A favorable deal, if I must say. Especially if your life is included in the bargain.
Of course. You can have it. Take the arena. You drive a hard bargain, Eagle of Ku.
Did you enjoy watching us butcher each other? You bastards! You deserve this!
Wait! You have every reason to hate these men, to desire vengeance upon them. But take it from someone who's walked that path. Nothing lies at the end of it. We must stop the cycle of bloodshed here and now. A sword should be used to shape the future you desire. Nothing can be gained by sullying your
I want to
blades with
design
their
our
lives.
future where these guys aren't, fucking them over.
He's right, brothers. Let's put an end to this. Now.
Are the bad guys gonna get away with it? As usual?
Apologies for the lies and intrigue, my prince. My goal was
What happens
always
to
to
them?
free these poor souls.
Kazan.
I used to be like them. Powerless. Spat upon. But Lord Jigo granted me a place by his side. Lifted me from my wretched position. And it made me who I am today. I only wanted to do the same for them. To give them a place.
And that you have. We'll gladly fight for you, brothers.
What?
Let us fight by your side. For your nation.
You're free. I can't get you involved in my struggle.
We're free to repay the debt we owe you then. We want to follow you.
This path you talk of, I reckon it leads to a brighter world. For that, my brothers and I will fight once more.
Best dude of the butcher.
I don't know what to say. Only know that I
We're
am
amassing an army.
If you'll have me, my prince, this eagle would like to join your merry band as well. A drink. Tonight we toast.
Kazan, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? In this, you knew they'd join the cause.
My reputation was earned, my prince. But I must admit, It was entirely dependent on your arrival. In any case, we must gather our strength. I will go to the post town of Ryu to make ready.
I must seek out another. Raimei, our old ally.
Ah, but before that, my prince, there is one more task I would ask you. A large shipment of weapons is being delivered to the forest of Wellgrove to the west. Ku is meant to be the recipient. I want you to foil this exchange. The fewer weapons they have, the easier our work will be.
If an opponent is snarling at you, defang them. A wise strategy, Kazan.
Go there and meet with a merchant named Azuma. He'll provide you with particulars.
I'm putting my trust in you, Kazan.
The Eagle puts his trust in you. This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering.
Voices are a little quiet.
Then let us realize it together. Let us return peace to Ku.
I'm just gonna ignore the guys behind us. Okay. Alrighty. That was an alright little chapter. Crazy, but ooh.
If I'm on your guard, my turn. I'm sorry for the pride of Ku. You still have much to learn.
Yeah, he fainted from nerve. Oh, we're taking over his spot. Reigning champion.
The future hinges on this battle. It can't be.
We literally just swapped. He must be high level. Okay, we didn't get a whole lot there. I'm guessing if you beat her, you get something else. Wonder if you have to use Yukari though. he's not super high level, so I mean, you have no way to know how strong this attorney is. Thing is, like, if this quest unlocked right after, you're probably gonna be doing it even lower level than. But I got Hikaria. I wonder if you can knock out them with Throna. That work.
Things are going poorly. Since I've been put in charge here, I've a troublesome
I want to wait for the voice acting on this one.
Floyd, I thought you were in the nap room.
Oh yes, but thinking about how to optimize the efficiency of mass production lines got me so excited I couldn't. I have so many ideas I want to try out. I need to.
That's great, Floyd. Really, it is. Please.
I couldn't. I'd rather spend my time working than sleeping.
Jesus, Floyd. The corpos are gonna love you, man. He's just excited to believe in the company, baby, to optimize.
just like that. No matter how much we try to get him to take a nap, he simply refuses to lie down. If only there were a way to get...
What's he got?
Good enough.
There's your nap, dude. Although getting knocked unconscious is not the same as falling asleep.
Of course. What a simple solution.
It's very different. I don't think you get, like, rest. But okay.
Now, to carry Floyd to the nearest bunk.
I don't remember how it's different. Obviously, I'm sure stuff with sleep cycles and there's some business going on there, but yeah, knocking people out isn't not quite the same.
If I adjust it just so, recalibrate.
Astonishing. He's even managed to find a way to work while asleep. Still, we owe him a great debt. Partitio and Rock is making great advances at the speed of steam. Our eyes are on a new, better future.
It's not very fast, my friend.
My mission is to manage and understand the workers that make that happen. I will do everything it takes to help them focus and reach their full potential.
Even
that is
knocking
why
them
I
out.
have investigated each and every one of my charges with great thoroughness. Not just their skills and talents, no, but their backgrounds too. Homeland, interests, even how many times they failed in love.
Jesus Christ, buddy, a little privacy.
But despite all of my data, it seems my follow-through leaves something to be desired. I will need to review all of my data to prevent this problem from rearing its ugly head again. It's time to wake up, Lloyd.
Mr. Thurston.
Good morning. Apologies, but we took rather rough measures to ensure you got your beauty sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think. I was just so excited about finally seeing
that passion. But do you remember what our good President Partitio said to all of us? There is something more precious than money, Floyd. People's happiness. You are a
Person's
mercenary,
really changed
Floyd,
over a new leaf
if I'm not
here.
mistaken.
Went from an assassin to this.
Into exhaustion in a sickbed, I'm sure it would devastate Particio. I'll get straight to the point. Will you please maintain a healthy work and life balance for your own happiness and ours?
Mr. Thirst? You've changed, haven't you?
Excuse me?
Oh, never mind. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
Good. As long as we're clear. Take today off. Rest is an important part of your duties, too.
Got it. I'll work as hard as I can to take a break.
Jesus.
That seems contradictory. I'm less reassured now than I was a minute ago, but I'll pray that my message got through to him. Thank you for your hard work. Still, it was very unlike me to wax poetic about people's happiness and so on. I suppose a certain someone has had an undue influence on me of late.
Alright.
Now, back to work I go. Take good care.
Even the businessmen can become good people. How good is this? 338. Not bad. Dance sessions. Those are still more in the Bright Lands and the Winterlands, the Leaflands, Crestlands. I should probably finish every story before we worry about it. Honestly, at the end of the day, I don't know how much I even care. I'll just keep rocking. I feel like I'm getting like sick. Jeez. Feeling dead. Where did I put that food?
So this is where the arms trade is to take place. The clouds move swiftly overhead, just as they did on that day.
I'll look around for it.
Looks like more war on the horizon.
The life of a soldier, huh? The coin's good, but will I be able to spend it before I'm in the dirt?
We just have to endure. How much world can there be to conquer?
Oh, noble protectors of the castle, would you care to buy any oil? My son is soon to serve within the keep. I mean to celebrate his appointment with a gift.
Stay away from us, low-born scum. I can smell your stench from here.
Nice.
Oh, I apologize, sir. Forgive me.
Was that really necessary?
What does it matter? He would thank me for ending his pitiful existence. If he could.
You're right.
Do you shed a tear when squashing an insect? Ku will soon grow beyond the need of such rabble.
Why did this happen? Why did Father have to die?
This is life in Ku. The king cares only about growing his borders, no matter how many lowborn he crushes underfoot. They killed Father for no reason, like he was no better than a fly buzzing around their ears. Huh? You're Prince Hikari. Come here to pray for the lowborn? A rare sight.
I'll find the men responsible for this, and they will pay.
That won't bring my father back. Won't stop this from happening again. So long as we are lowborn, a boot on our neck is the best we can hope for. Isn't that right, my prince?
You can call me Hikari. And you are?
Ritsu Mishuyo. Remember it well. I don't plan on groveling in the mud forever.
Ritsu. I look forward to hearing the name again.
Don't cry, Mika. See those clouds, Hikari? I'm going to etch my name upon them. Bold enough for Father to see. Just you wait.
First things first. I need more information about this shipment. I should start by finding that merchant Kazan told me about. Azuma, was it?
I have two options with Hikari right now. No, you have to go in order, which is fine. Got a bribe.
I have a
Thank you. Any small business you can afford me is much appreciated. I sense greatness stirring within you. I suppose Kazan wouldn't have thrown his lot in with you otherwise. What is it he always says? An eagle can take the measure of man and mead alike from afar. Now, as for the matter of this transaction, a little bird told me it will take place deep within the forest, out of sight from prying eyes. Even so, these weapons are vital to Ku's plans. And
Sounds like it'd be hard to ship them if they're in the middle of a forest.
Go with caution.
I will. Many thanks for the advice.
What level is this one? 26.
This mission shall determine the course of our nation. It is a great honor to be assigned guard duty, Captain Ritsu Mishuyo.
An honor I am all too proud to accept, General.
I know of your humble origins. You've done well to reach your station. See these weapons delivered safely, and His Majesty will surely lift you even higher.
Yes, General. I'll protect the shipment with my life.
I was wondering why Ritsu was going to be a story thing. Makes sense. No blood shall be spilt without purpose. Well, at least they don't have him as like the generic, like, I'll never kill anybody and somehow create a kingdom.
Easy. I take
Type of
what I
person.
want.
I am General Rowe of Ku. I come here in His Majesty's stead.
I don't care a whit for titles or names. Show me the coin. It's been a pleasure.
Almost disappointingly uneventful. Well then, load up the wagons.
The wagons.
Prince Hikari.
Those weapons stay where they are. But I won't shed blood if I can avoid it. I must set an example for the future of my home. Leave this place now and you'll keep your lives.
Hikari.
They say you're a traitor.
His Majesty has put a pretty price on your head.
If you do not stand down, you will face my blade.
Come on.
To work.
In all of these stories, the person accused for being a traitor never says anything to the contrary. He says, yes, I will kill you if you draw your blade. Like, you can still sound cool and be like, hey, that's bullshit. It's kind of funny they never even attempt to plead a little bit their case.
Enough. You're no match for me.
You could just be like, that's what they say, or some bullshit, right? You've heard wrong, and then just, go at
it. Hikari.
Yeah.
I see you yet live, my prince.
Leave the weapons here and go.
You've come all this way just to snatch glory from my hands again? Fine. I'll repay the debt I owe you.
There will be no quarter this time, Ritsu. No one will keep me from guiding Ku to the future I envision. A future without bloodshed.
Ha! A grand idea. Why do you need that sword, then? Seems to me that's an instrument of death, not peace. Or am I wrong, Hikari?
Ku is the product of an endless cycle of war. It was built upon a mountain of sacrifices. So long as Mugen is king, nothing will change. But this sword will sever that vicious cycle.
It seems you've chosen your path, my prince. But you chose wrong. You should have followed Lord Mugen.
General Rowe, you had my father's ear, his trust. Sheathe your sword, please. I don't want to fight you.
My allegiance is to the kingdom, whosoever may wear the crown. And we are here by direct order of His Majesty. We cannot simply abandon our duty. If you mean to take these weapons from us, then it will have to be by force. But be prepared to find out. Why they call me the Wild Bull of Ku.
The Wild Bull.
Better men than you have crumpled before my charge.
Dual wield.
I never wanted to cross swords with you, who served my father so faithfully. But if you insist on forcing me to bear steel...
Why do we have to always challenge? Gonna make it a bitch. We're gonna have to like grind just to allow him to actually make it through this shit. Almost want to give him the quartz room to get him more SP.
If I must.
This is what you wanted, isn't it, Hikari?
Yeah, we might have to do a Nae's story next. Just to get Hikari more levels.
Brace yourself, Prince Hikari. I am General Rowe, the Wild Bull of Ku. I shall skewer you upon my horns.
Here I come. You're in for it now. I've got you. You've been exposed. Prepare yourself.
And so far, these have been pretty easy.
Here I come.
So we might be fine, but assuming the level, there's like a level 45 one.
I fight for my friends.
Stop lying to yourself. You wanted to kill him. want to be bathed in this weakling's blood. Allow me to help you with that.
But prepare yourself.
An extra one here.
Now, Hikari, finish it. Paint the woods red. How much
Is this
longer
guy
will you
okay?
deny your true nature? How much longer must I tolerate this farce?
Yeah, he seems fine. He's mentally well.
Go away!
I see a shadow looms at your back, Lord Hikari. Enjoy the time you have, for one day it will consume you.
General Rowe.
Fall back, Captain Ritsu.
What? But... Hikari. You will never be king. I'll see to it personally.
Why is this guy such an
I'll
asshole?
be waiting for your homecoming.
Ritsu,
I don't really get where this guy went wrong.
what happened to me?
He's just a super
Have I
dick.
lost control?
All of a sudden, the Hikari was nice to him since
Cannot stand.
being a kid.
I won't be forced to hurt my friends again.
General Rowe, why didn't you let me take his head then and there?
Have you heard nothing of the accursed blood of Clan Ku? I've seen it before, in battle. Something possesses them. It has delivered many a warrior of Clan Ku from the brink of death to the crest of victory. A victory which leaves no survivors. Be grateful that you escaped with your life.
Accursed blood? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Sounds like nonsense to me.
This guy's such a loser, man.
Regardless, we have failed His Majesty. There will be a reckoning.
General, I failed no one. You were the one who showed your weakness today.
What? You arrogant cur!
Don't dirty my name by including me in your blunder. And your reckoning has already arrived.
Wait!
I'll apologize to His Majesty on your behalf by gifting him your head.
Yeah, this guy's edgy, man. He still didn't turn around and fight Hikari, though.
The deed is done. Now,
What is he gonna
what
show
to
up? Hey,
do with all
man.
these weapons?
We didn't do the job, but I did bring the general's head back. Because he pissed me off. Like, okay. Hey, Redless.
My prince, I have no doubt your mission will go off without a hitch. And when it does, pray, bring the weapons to the town of Ryu. I'd hate to see such fine equipment go to waste.
How's he gonna do that? He's alone.
We will have defanged our enemy and sharpened our talons in turn. An eagle affords himself every advantage.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just another piece in his games.
Master Kazan!
Welcome, my prince. And well done on procuring those weapons.
Procuring? You made me into a bandit. But I suppose I shouldn't complain, given the results. How have your preparations gone while I was away? I know that smile.
Before us is a foe mightier than any we've faced
I do feel like I'm
before.
getting sick.
A man of my
I'll jump in
profession
adventure
does
mode, just
feel
leave it there and wait for Diablo
stimulated
4.
by such a challenge.
Adventure mode? Is that where you just kind of grind out random missions? Something.
Reassuring words.
Let's have a toast.
What's up, Jestmaster?
Tonight we drink.
We've won nothing yet. You shouldn't drink before the victors have been decided.
If you insist, my prince. Well then, I believe you wanted to find our old friend Raimund.
Indeed.
The late Lord Jigo entrusted Clan Mei with stewardship over an outpost on the eastern continent. Their castle lies in the snow-swept northern reaches.
Gotcha, Radnos.
Stormhill, it's called.
Yeah, like maps. Yeah, I've heard of rifts before. I didn't realize it's called adventure mode. Day's been fine. I'm a little wiped still. My eyes are kind of tired. I don't know if I'm getting sick or what, but...
Safe travels, my prince.
When next we meet, it will be upon the battlefield.
I'm not feeling tip-top, but I'm alright. I need to grab the snack I brought out. I forgot to bring it over here.
Treacherous coup worms! I should have known that peace was nothing but false promises!
Don't be a fool. Treaties exist to be broken.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's simply a matter of how. Therein lies the art.
They made a pitiful effort at resisting your majesty, but now they've been subdued.
Prince has been an absolute clown in this.
Tsar
Yeah.
shall serve us well as a base of operations.
This one's mostly about just amassing an army to take back your kingdom from the evil brother. But they're pretty upfront about it. Yeah, everybody's just a goofy, evil bastard.
Kill them all.
Kill them all.
But, your majesty, there are thousands. Children as well.
Kill them all.
The grudges they bear will become the seeds of their strength. Best to pluck them from the earth while we can. I won't give the command again, Ageha.
Of course, your majesty.
Ritsu Mishuyo reporting. I've just returned from my duty.
At least they won't try to make him some kind of bad guy you empathize with slightly or some tragic past. Hopefully. Kill thousands of children, but he's kind of a good guy. They try to do that on the other ones, but hopefully not this one. Just stick to the
What
evil
of
shit.
General Rowe? He was your leader, if I recall.
He was, but he betrayed us, Your Majesty. He worked in league with Prince Hikari. In secret, he told the prince about the shipment, allowing him to steal the weapons.
You're just making shit up.
I was forced to flee, but not before taking the traitor's head.
Is that so? You bested the Wild Bull.
I would risk my very life if it meant one fewer traitor to your noble cause.
Well done, Ritsu Mishuyo. Still, the news that Hikari yet lives is troubling.
He aims to take your throne, and is gathering strength even now.
Try as he might, he is a weakling at heart. Believe me.
Your Majesty, do you believe that rubbish he fed you?
His words are worth less than nothing.
Best.
Still, his boldness is impressive. That he would not scruple to use an ally's death for his own gain. I believe I can make use of this, Ritsu Mishuyo. Change is upon us at last. Soon, the fires of war shall engulf the world.
That's funny though. They're just like, you're full of shit, buddy. It's good that guy needs to get one-upped, but problem is he's not gonna get one-upped very hard. Like I said, the problem with this story is I kind of like have to duel everybody. So far it's not been a problem, but I do wonder if it's gonna be a problem once we get to the end. Now he's very far below the level requirement. If it was just normal fights against bosses, it's not a problem, but we might go through Agnea's story. To get some more XP. We'll see though. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna make the party not have anything to do with it, they might as well capitalize on it. Well, I wanted just to do one story at a time, but I feel like if there's any more dueling, which I'm sure there is, he's gonna get totaled. Man, I feel like shit. But damn. guess we could do some of Agnea's. Like I said, I kind of want to just do one at a time, but the level problem. I mean, we're not going to gain many levels from finishing hers. No, that's what I'm saying. They wouldn't. Most of them wouldn't. It was the same problem with the first game, but they're still there with you, which kind of therein lies the rub. As you're finding out there's like slave trades going on in Ors Rush and Partusho's in your party, right? He just doesn't care because he's not technically there. Like I said, the gameplay and everything, it's a ludonarrative dissonance or whatever you call it, right? They're not really there, but they are there for gameplay's sake. They try to reinforce that they're there through banter. I really wish they would just not bother.
Excuse me, madam.
Because if they're not going to make them actually part of the story, they shouldn't try to eat their cake and eat it too, because it ends up just kind of goofy.
My apologies. Mama took us all around the Western continent when we were little, but I don't remember any city quite like this. Hmm? What's this? Superstar? These signs are everywhere. I wonder what a superstar is like. I can't wait to see Dulcinea perform. We should count ourselves lucky to see the greatest dancer in the land. If we don't hurry, all the good seats will be taken. Let's go! Maybe these folks can show me the way to this superstar. It's worth a try.
Can I cancel this out? I've already decided to start it. I might go try Hikari's. I probably can't cancel. I'd rather stick to a story at a time because that's what we've been doing. It's been good for chit-chatting about each story, but because I kind of want a little bit more XP because I feel like there's a lot of duels in his story. And well, they've been easy so far, like I said. I mean, he's a good 15 to 20 levels below probably what his finale is going to be. Well, I don't think his finale is going to be a duel. I'm sure there's going to be a duel in there. Okay, they do let you. Let's take a peek. We'll come back to Agnea.
Your Majesty, Prince Hikari's forces grow by the day. We should send troops to root him out and quash his fledgling forces.
You needn't worry about that, Ageha. I've taken care of it. If he ever returns home, I'll have his head. The Dark Blood Blade, sacred treasure of Clan Ku.
The Dark Blood Blade.
Stained red by the countless souls it has taken. A weapon that only I am worthy to wield. His lowborn mother has seen to it that Hikari will never truly be of Clan Ku. His impure blood is destined to be nothing more than rust on my blade.
Here at last. The domain of
relate to each other more. I mean, sure. I feel like it's a bit of headcanon to assume that, but there is a couple chapters where they get to interact and stuff like that. I don't think the banter really does much, but I feel like the chapters where they mingle in pairs is interesting. They're not very long, but yeah. And the characters in the first game are even more flat, so yeah. Wouldn't be hard to think that's the case for sure.
It's a fine day for a reunion.
No doubt. Castle May. We're gonna have to see if there's a duel. Like I said, we'll have to grind a little bit if he's got a bunch of duels.
I am Prince Ikari of Ku. I seek an audience with Lady Rai Mei.
Haven't needed to grind yet, though.
You will not pass, Lord Hikari. By Our Lady's command, leave now or be escorted by force.
I recognize you. You were a vassal to Rai Mei. I don't wish to fight. I've only come here to speak with her.
Is that so? If you would speak, then allow your blade to do the talking.
The future hinges on this battle. Now it begins.
Now it begins.
You're in for it now. I've got it.
Ready? Ah. Well, well. Easy.
Whoa, whoa, Ronan. Flames burn bright. That's how it's done.
This is bad.
No, he's actually got some health. Could use my special super secret ability, but also it's not nighttime right now. Gotta change it tonight.
Here I come. Done.
Ready?
You're too kind
to work. Say your prayers. Oh, very good.
This is bad.
Okay, doesn't have much health.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
This job has made a comeback, though. I'm guessing it's not from some god this time. Yeah.
You haven't lost your skill.
Just some bro, which is good. I prefer when they're not always just from some statue. It was kind of boring in the first one. More interesting if they're just from people or something you
That's enough.
upgrade over time.
My lady.
How long has it been, Hikari? 3 years since that battle?
Rai Mei, Mugen has seized control of Ku. For the sake of our nation's future, I must see him dethroned. So I've come to you. I would have your spear by my side.
I mean, it's cool having a little fight, but
Together, we can bring an end to Mugen's tyranny.
you get plenty of fights.
I fear I cannot
Something
do
a
this
little
without the
different, like a
strength
little
of Clan May.
quest or like an NPC you get to know. So I like a little better.
You shouldn't have come here. Our friendship has long since ended.
Why is that?
What?
His Majesty has sent a decree. Any who find you are to kill you where you stand.
May.
And so now I place my faith in my spear. Call down the heaven's judgment and strike down my enemies.
That doesn't seem very smart. Just broke her own
I'll allow
Brit.
no one to harm Clan May.
She seems pretty stupid too. Everybody in Q an idiot?
May.
Hikari. Hikari.
Mother? Where am I?
Hmm? Are you... Time to wake up.
Of course.
Of course. For being a cool guy to everybody, he sure got rewarded for it.
Today, our clan swears fealty to Clan Ku.
Everyone's a fucking asshole.
Clan May shall be the spear which leads the charge into the future, and it shall be wielded by the desert's future rulers.
Yes, brother.
When war ends, the world shall know peace. The future we've dreamt of shall come. A bloodless future. A bright future. Keep that future in your mind's eye as you serve Clan Ku.
I will, brother.
I am Jin Mei of Clan Mei. Today, we swear fealty to Clan Ku.
I am Rai Mei.
You look strong. Can you use a sword?
I've been known to swing one around from time to time.
Oh, then could you train with me?
It would be an honor, my prince.
You can call me Hikari.
But, my prince, as your servants...
There is no need for formalities among friends. Please, be a good one to Hikari.
Of course, my lady. Show no hesitation, Master Hikari. The moment you draw your sword, you forfeit any expectation of mercy.
I'll remember that.
The challenge. Alright, I'm gonna grab my granola bar. And I get some water. And I might get like an Advil or something. I'll be right back. Sorry for the iffy commentary last day or two. I feel like shit. Be right back. Apologies for the break. Oh, I'm heating up some rice and some fish. Just try to get some more food in me. That helps a bit. I'll be done in 3 or 4 minutes, and then I heat up the rice, which will take like a minute. Then I'll be back. But I'll chit chat for now. Do like the parallels on the first game we had a warrior that was a knight. Bring Zeke. There's a son of Zeke on the. Yeah, I'm glad they're not just retreading the same archetype. Right? In the first game they were very typical, right? The honorable knight. The huntress who, you know, more like a ranger out in the wilds and stuff. In this, it's more like a beast, exotic beast person who lives with the wilds, right? And instead of a holy man, you're getting a more skeptical, you know, detective or the cleric. And scholar's a bit more rough and tough, even though he's still all about calculations and shit. I mean, it's good. I mean, yeah, you don't want them to be the same thing. I mean, it's already probably, in some people's mind, bad enough they use the same classes. But I think they've done a good job at remaking the classes gameplay-wise here and there. Especially with, like, the hunter and the warrior a little bit. They haven't remade everything in a big way, but it's enough story-wise when they flip the archetypes a bit, and gameplay-wise that I don't mind them reusing them again. Obviously, you got your new subclasses, some new ones, but they did a third one. I'd probably want them to do something totally different, but I think they've kept it spicy for the sequel. Yeah, old and young and shit here. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, I can't say I have big complaints on them using the same classes. There'd definitely be more, the third one I'd be questioning it. Or they could just add more in, but yeah. Or have these be subclasses or something. The other endings, yeah, I can go over them. My food's about done, so I might have to run out after I mention a few. I think my current tier list has been Particio at the top. I thought his just was wholesome. He had a lot of charisma. The voice acting was pretty decent. I wasn't sure if they'd own the capitalism is, you know, is the money man's a good guy kind of thing well enough, or if it'd be really goofy, but I thought they showed that he was smart enough while still being charismatic. It was just kind of fun. The dungeons and everything were more focused on industry, which was cool. After that, I'd probably say I liked the Apothecary the next best. I think the views back on her life with the her Apothecary friends and how they wove those kind of into the gameplay. The pace and some of the little episodic stories where she's helping people, I think were pretty well done. I think it's got a little bit of issues. I think they make the bad guy too much of a mustache twirler too early. I think they could have showed him falling from grace a little slower. But I think they kept the tension up. I like that they kind of showed you what was going to happen, and you had to figure out, like, or you had to not figure out, but kind of kept you on the edge of your seat in terms of, you know, something's going to happen with him, with Trousseau, so it's like, what is it going to be? And I like that they showed it. The mental stuff in her mind, you could call a mile away, but I like how they handled it at the end. They over-explain a few things, so it kind of ruins a little bit of the magic. But I did like that they kind of had all of her friends disappear in her mind, if you will. She kind of gets resolved after saving everyone, so I liked that one. My food is ready, so I'll mention one more, and then I'll mention the other three when I get back. I think my next favorite, so, you know, not favorite, we're going down the list, was probably Ochat. I don't like her character much. I get she's supposed to be the happy, pure, bubbly type. But I think her character is just a little too one-dimensional. I don't really care if that's by design. She just likes eating meat, and like she has a bit of duty and responsibility, but it doesn't really go anywhere. But her chapters do, and her ending has a lot of fun set pieces, right? And lore. I like that you're kind of discovering about the Shadow Realm, the little war scene, you're pulling in the big monsters, so that was fun. It's not like I hated her dialogue or anything completely, it didn't like kill it, but oh, hers was at least exciting in like a Hollywood type of way. But anyways, yeah, my biggest problem with hers was probably she's just not much. She's not all that interesting. She's okay in like a group setting, but she's a little too one-dimensional. You can show somebody with purity and be hopeful and stuff without having her be like only talking about eating meat or something. Right? Like Particio is a bit more hopeful and positive, but he's got more going on. Right? Otherwise, I still liked hers. The other three, though, we'll talk about when I get back. Temenos was kind of in the middle for me. I think it fell off. And the other two, I think. I'll be right back. We'll talk about it. Hooey. Okay. I'm back with food. Yeah, so I liked Partitio's. I would say this was actually good. I would say Casty's was pretty solid. I'd call it pretty decent. I would say Ochet's was fine. And then Temenos's, I would say it's okay. It falls apart. That one I had a lot of hope for. But it really falls apart by the end of it. It starts with, you know, really nailing his character, fleshing it out a bit, like he's a nice guy, he's helping all these kids and stuff, but he's also, you know, a little... It shows his relation with the pontiff and stuff, and kind of where he falls in his faith, where it's faith not derived from just blind loyalty, but he's still like a thinker. It builds up slowly. You get Crick, I thought was a good part of his story, to show kind of the more blindly loyal, to kind of a nice yin yang, right, with how they bond over morals and ethics and stuff. And then it builds up to a really cool murder mystery thing, and then once you get to the murder mystery part, you know who it is immediately, right? So that's not a problem in and of itself, but to make it interesting, once you already know who all the bad guys are, essentially, they need to make sure the character moments are really good. I liked the Crick death. I think that worked well. It gave Temenos good motivation to do what he does beyond just his past with the other Inquisitor and stuff. And then you need him to have the conspiracy itself, like the reasons, and the plot, how smart it is and stuff, be good. And I just don't think it was that smart. It kind of got goofy. Too many laughing, mustache twirling villains who had kind of really generic, piss poor backgrounds that you knew were coming a mile away. It wasn't very intelligent. You weren't like, "Ooh, whoa, this is crazy," you know, this is crazy mystery going on. He just kind of stumbles into a lot of it. I like the Crick thing. I'm glad he didn't end up being like evil. I liked that he died. I think he could have lived too, and that would have still been good. But once Crick dies, it really falls off even harder. I don't think it's a horrible chapter. It's kind of alright. It starts really strong, one of the strongest starts, but it really falls off. I think Temenos himself isn't too bad. I think his VA could be a little better in English, but he gets the job done for sure. I don't know, the next two, I flip-flop with them. I think Oswald is more fun, but I think it's like way worse written. But I had more fun with it. It's goofy. It's funny to meme about. There's goofy ass voice acting. It flip-flops with all of these twists every 2 seconds that are just super contrived out of nowhere. Harvey's fucking pretty well voice acted in English, but he's better in Japanese. He's just so over the top. Any emotion they try to get through, I feel like in Oswald's, they miss, I would say. And I'm pretty easily hit emotionally by family stuff, and none of it hit me. There's like one moment that they were almost going to get me, and it ends up being a punchline when he's in his home. How Oswald ends up like letting people go that he wants to like kill, and the love is the element and all this and that kind of shit, and it just ends up extremely goofy. I think it's worse written, but it's a lot more fun than Thrones. So I don't think it's very good, but I at least could always be engaged in just how goofy it was, how there's no sense of urgency at the end. Like, he's not emotionally challenged. He's just a very rational, logical guy. His entire fucking plot line is based on raw emotion, right? So, he literally gets the ability to fucking shoot the one true magic because he feels so much emotion for his daughter. So, it's just more how he probably displays it. But just goofy shit like he's, you know, this guy's taking his daughter to this fucking, you know, satanic crypt to sacrifice her, and he's just casually strolling through town. There's no sense of urgency in the writing. I think it's very poorly executed, but it's funny. It's interesting. There's at least something going on. It's fun. We're in Thrones. Oh, also just the dramatic writing. This is a problem with Thrones and Oswald, I feel like. It's so overly the top dramatic, but not trying to be cheesy or like really owning the atmosphere of something that's almost like a stage play that I just don't think either work out. It always feels like they're attempting to make these like these awesome cinematic scenes and they end up just super goofy. But yeah, Thrones was probably the most boring. If you rate something how good it is based on how many people got betrayed and killed, then Thrones is probably everybody's favorite. I like the setup. I love the setup in Oswald and Thrones. I was most excited for those chapters when I started this game, probably. Thrones just is just dull. DC Douglas is awesome, yeah, as father, but the twists out of nowhere that are just this goofy shit, or this mystery man has impregnated everybody. How I feel like Thrones' character doesn't change a single fucking iota like the entire time, and you rarely get any reveals as to anything about her character. I felt more about her character when they showed her ending screen with the dog, and she was like happy for 2 seconds. You don't get any of that. She's pretty much just parroting what people say, going back over saying that she wants to kill these people to be free, and like that's about it. Otherwise, it's all about just, you learn more about father. You call, like, you learn more about the father. I feel like the mother shit, like the set pieces are more fun. But like, I just thought the writing was just, the execution was so dull. Yeah, I think the execution was very boring. That there's some grand conspiracy in the entire Thieves Guild, I don't think is a super crazy thing. I think it's a good setup. I love a revenge plot, or I need to kill all these people to be free from this thing. Finding out that there's a grand conspiracy, that's cool, but I mean, I would say that's the dime a dozen thing. It's more about the execution of it all. I just didn't like the execution. It's a neat idea, but I just thought it was just kind of dull. I didn't like Throne. Like I said, I don't think her character does much of anything. It's all about just the conspiracy, which all comes in relatively at the end. I liked the town. I mean, if you want more of a deep dive, go back to the VODs. That was like the first one we finished, but so it's been a while now, but yeah, I don't know. Not a big fan of it. I think it's probably better written than Oswald's, but I had less fun with it. No, I didn't like that saying either. I don't know, I think it was just too half-hearted an attempt at making it like extremely dark and dramatic, and it just never really owned it. It's supposed to be this extremely bleak conspiracy and stuff, but yeah, the writing just... I don't know, I liked the father stuff. But yeah, it just felt like it was just trying to hit you with as many twists as it could, and it didn't really have much like soul to it, man. I'm interested lore-wise, I guess, in a bit of it, but yeah, I think if anything, it needed probably more time and stuff. Intra. Got my food here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think it's as deep as we're selling it. That was the problem, is it wanted to be very deep. They wanted her, yeah, she was reacting, no, I can't believe this is the conspiracy that's happening and all that, and it came across as just very basic. If you took that idea and really fleshed it out and wrote it differently, absolutely. I don't think on the surface it sounds very exciting, right? Somebody's a part of an raised from almost birth to be a assassin, thief, who has to take out the people that raised her, who are also her captors, so she can be free, and she uncovers a deep conspiracy that runs through the entire guild. That sounds very exciting. It's all about the execution for me. I think it ends up just being, I don't want to just say goofy. Oswald's is goofy, but I just don't think her character is interesting. I don't think any of the supporting cast, other than maybe Father, were terribly interesting. I think the plot twists just come non-stop, almost just for their own sake. I don't think they're fleshed very well. Then with it, like, yeah, there's a lot of death and betrayals and surprises, but that's not really that special. I can go play Yakuza if all I want is surprises or something, right? Not that Yakuza's not good storytelling either, usually. Sometimes it's really good, but sometimes it's not. But I don't think that's special on its own, right? Unless they have some really interesting lore they're digging at. It's more on the characters, and I just don't think she had much going on. I could empathize with the driving force a bit more. Like, of course I could empathize with the idea of wanting to be free from, a life you were forced to live, but the character herself, I think it's just too shit. I don't know. If you really want like a super deep dive, you can go back and watch it. I don't remember every little detail on how I reacted. Yeah. I know there's a lot of scenes like where they just do like a flashback for like 10 hours, and they try to have all these parallels and these flashbacks to remind you of these moments and with her mother and stuff like that. And it's like at the end of it, right? Like with the guy who impregnated every woman in the land. And it's like you can see what they're trying to do. Like they're, she's like, you can't steal the dawn and all that. And it's just all this extremely, I don't know, overly romantic dialogue that I just don't think sticks. I'm not making a good case for it right now, obviously. I'm half dead, and it was like the first story I finished, but I just don't think it just didn't impact me much. Yeah, that's cool, but that doesn't really change anything. That's lore and stuff, which is fine, but I don't think it was enough to carry the whole story. Yeah, I mean, I hope in the finale it's great. I mean, clearly she has something going on, because the guy she killed seemed to be very important. I mean, they revealed some of the gondola man talked about it and all that, and I'm very interested in it, but I mean, it's like 10 minutes of a story, and he just shows up and dies. I mean, it's not gonna like change the story for me. But yeah, so far though, yeah, that's the tier list. I've had fun with them all, but I don't think they've all been good. I like Articios and the Apothecaries, but the rest have been from fine to kind of whatever.
Train with.
I'm gonna try to eat this before it gets cold.
Here I come.
I need to fight this person.
Yeah.
I have to actually actually beat him. What do they prove?
Here I brace yourself. You gotta get it.
Well, there's clearly like a unifying thing between a lot of them. Or not a lot of them. Partitius doesn't have much so far, but there's always some mention of the Dark Man and all that shit. So.
How's my spear work? Brace yourself. You gotta get it. Yes. I have a good
The Dark Hunter, the man who talked to me, you know, and changed me from good apothecary to an evil one.
You're quick, but your strikes have little impact.
The stories in between, you know, not many of them really have anything to do with anything, but Ochet's and the apothecaries. Shows Vitae corrupting shit, like. No, I'm sure it does, but it's not very obvious yet. We'll see when we get to it, but you clearly know a lot more than I do, but you gotta think it from my angle. Not a whole lot going on in Partitius. I like our Partitius a lot. If anything, probably keeping away from a lot of that the strength it has. But yeah. I don't know who's seemed the most unrelated so far. I guess Partitius. I don't know. Everybody else I think had something. Ochet's especially. Throne's clearly got something. Oswald does. Gotcha, okay. No, I'm sure he has something then, yeah. But it's definitely been more subtle if it is there, right? It's not somebody clearly making a pact with the shadows or, you know, walking around with the Book of Demons or something, right? So, or having Vitae actually speak to them. But all of them have had some kind of thing, right? I think Temenos is the most revealing because it shows Vitae lore. I'd imagine that's where we're going. Because we've heard her voice in some of the other chapters in the forest and stuff with the apothecary.
Wrong.
I'm excited to see how they all intertwine, though. I hope they make a good step up from the first game. I've liked the interplay chapters already, how they're interconnected. I liked Partitio and Oswald talking together. I think it was some of Oswald's probably best dialogue. He was just the gruff, straight man. He was like almost just he was part of just like a bit. Like, he was just like a simple dude. It was kind of fun seeing them bounce off each other a little bit. But we'll see if they can give us something. I imagine the finale is not going to be super long, but as long as they actually have a few conversations, it'll be good. That aren't just caricature bullshit, right? Because sadly the caricature bullshit, I mean, it's like, I don't want it to just be Ochet shows up, hey guys, you want to eat some meat? And then Throne's like, I just broke out of the bird cage or something. I like them to actually, like, people's personalities are more than just like one defining characteristic. I think that's my problem with a lot of these, is they're just very one-dimensional. So I hope they dig in a little bit with the little time they're gonna have. I'd be really surprised if it was long. Maybe it'll be like a 10-hour thing, that'd be cool, but I'm expecting it to be like 2-3 hours. We'll see though. Yeah, the pairings are cool. They're interesting. I mean, if you want to see more of that family talk here, you're theorizing a bit, I would definitely check those out. I separated them over the playthrough, so you'd probably be best finding them somewhere else. Although I did do Oswald and Partitio's right after Partitio's chapter. I did both of them. There's 2 chapters per pairing, but they're very short. Some of them don't even have like a fight, so they're like
Warriors of
30-40 minutes.
Are known for their spear work, but I've always been partial to the blade myself. So, allow me to give you your first lesson. Achimonjigiri!
That was a painful lesson. But I think I understand. Hachimonjigiri!
I got rid of that. It's funny.
You executed it perfectly on your first try.
Well, I had a good teacher. Thank you.
I wager I'll be learning from you before long. I've never seen such innate talent.
One more bout, Jinmei.
As you wish.
Oh yeah, the hiccups there. I will say overall though, I've enjoyed all the stories in this much more than the first game. Almost none of the stories in the first game have stayed with me. I barely remember the details on many of them. I mean, I remember some of the big beats for sure, but a lot of those are a little bit more sterile. Not as unique in premise, and the execution wasn't terribly great either. Not horrible. Like, I still came out, after the first game came across saying that, you know, it was a decent game. It was worth playing. But I think this one's been a lot better on the story front. Even if I still have a lot of issues. At least it's been fun.
Thanks to you and your brother. Now,
Looking forward to that finale.
More. If you insist.
That's the Bell of Dawn. So there will be war again. Will you both go?
Of course. I've pledged my spear to your clan.
I want to go too.
You're not ready, Master Hikari. We can't have our prince dying on us. Your mother awaits you in the city. Go to her. This will all be over soon. Be safe. You're our future.
I just want to make you proud, Jinmei.
You can do so by taking care within the city walls. Rumors abound that the people have turned to thievery.
I'll keep my sword close. I promise. I hope to see you returned soon. And safe. I'm already looking forward to our next training session.
Lady Cora. There's no need for titles. I was born here too, lest you forget. I've brought Azuki porridge. Please, eat.
We can't. If news of this reaches the castle, then...
You kept my dear Hikari company, did you not? Consider this a gift in return for your time.
Lady Cora, you are too kind.
They don't get annihilated.
You treat us as equals. As friends, even. Words can't express how precious that is to us.
Mother!
There you are, Hikari.
What are you doing in a place like this? You don't have to say anything. I know. These are our subjects as much as anyone. You just want everyone to be happy, no matter their birth.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the big beats and how the character thick and stuff. Yeah.
That's what I love about you, Mother.
I remember who I liked the most in the first game. Sure.
A dark night has descended upon this world.
Probably trust that or some shit.
People have lost their way. You must be the beacon that guides them to a new dawn.
What? Me?
Yeah, I got
The warmth in your heart will never be extinguished. Promise me you'll light the way for others when they are lost.
I promise, Mother.
Hello, Your Highness.
Mother, get behind me.
Evil man.
What do you want? Money? Treasure?
Not quite. We want your life. Nothing personal. I hope you understand.
Yeah.
Not bad for a child.
Mother! Hikari. Mother! No!
Who set this up? Like they were hired. Demon mode, man.
If you want to blame something for this, blame this rotten nation.
You'll pay for this. What's happening? So nice to meet you. I believe you know my name. Hikari.
I've had enough. Kill him.
Did they not see any of this? I'm guessing not.
I've been awaiting this moment for far too long.
I've had enough.
Brutes such as these exist only to be cut down. I'll be glad to help them along.
People are shit. Yep. They don't shy away from having everybody be as evil as possible.
Call out to the night.
Master Hikari!
And I do respect that they try to have
What happened here?
some serious subject matter or topics.
Have you come to join them? My blade still hungers.
Brother, get back!
Come no further, Rai. I must stop Master Hikari. If I cannot...
Brother, what are you doing?
Forgive me, Master Hikari.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Brother!
Huh? A dream.
Yeah, I wonder how the Japanese one is there.
You're awake.
I'm not gonna swap off it now, but seems like there's some pretty cool voice actors in the Japanese version. I heard
If
some
you're
clips.
curious, we're in the castle dungeon. I thought for certain the fall would have killed you. But it seems the blood of Clan Ku is as stubborn as they say.
Rai Mei.
Even so, it ends here.
The English has
You'll be
been
executed on the morrow.
ranging from like some good ones, like Berticia, and I think Roke was alright. Harvey was fine, to like some bad ones, like or just really just flat ones where I feel like some kind of nuance, kind of extra emotion would have really done some good work in the scenes. I wonder how the other languages are. I don't know how many spoken languages there are in the VA work.
By order of His Majesty, King Mugen of Ku.
I won't die here. There's still too much I must do.
I've seen that look in your eyes before. I remember. On the battlefield. Even when our prospects were dire, you could inspire us to action with a single look. Keep moving forward, my friends. You were fond of that one. I see that part of you hasn't changed. So, how exactly are you planning on escaping this cell and getting on with this mission of yours?
I'll find a way. I still believe you'll see reason.
As if you know anything of reason. There are things I can't simply forsake, on the honor of my spear.
Another
And my
person just tries to assassinate someone and gets away with it. So many people who like kill people or commit insane crimes or try to kill characters, and it doesn't matter. Not that everybody needs some kind of punishment, but
Clan Ku has dyed the sands red with the blood of its enemies. And now they have designs
everybody
to
shrugs
extend their
off
grasp
murder
into the
attempts
eastern
pretty easily.
continent. Our castle here is meant to be a cornerstone to conquest, and Clan May has been given the honor of safeguarding
Conquest.
Clan Ku would see the world burn.
For generations, they were known as the Accursed Clan. On that day, I saw why. I saw the darkness within Hikari boil to the surface. Whatever its source, it is not of this world.
Right.
Hikari butchered those thieves like cattle, but it was due to King Jigo's magnanimity that he was spared punishment.
What about the other
The
years?
incident was blamed on a group of dissidents who were inciting unrest against
What about the
Clan Ku.
bazillions of years where he was super calm?
The truth, however, was much more terrible than that.
And that they were friends.
Oh, brother! Why? Why did this happen?
It's all my fault. The one who arranged this attack on Hikari and his mother was me. By the order of General Mugen, we were to kill the bandits afterwards. No one would remark on a few more bodies.
So why did she try killing Hikari again? I'm waiting for the reason. Loyalty?
He threatened our destruction. Clan May is few in number.
To just Mugen?
We can but obey.
This doesn't make any sense. Why do this? This isn't the future we envisioned. This isn't the path we hope to walk.
Rai, I want you to tell me.
Yeah, maybe Mugen's gonna destroy our clan.
What was the future we envisioned? After walking this bloody path for so long, I've quite forgotten. I just wanted to redeem myself to Master Hikari.
Brother, what are you...
Don't forget the ideals that led us here. I leave our clan in your hands, Rai.
Brother!
You dare show your face here after your failure.
Words cannot express my shame.
That
That wretched half-blood cannot be suffered to live.
The failure was entirely mine, and I accept my punishment. I only beg you spare my clan.
So long as they prove useful, I will leave them be.
May Clan May live on.
She's loyal to Mugen? I guess just to make sure her clan lives on.
Hikari.
But she could just be loyal to
Raime?
the real king here.
What
and
was
have her
that?
clan.
What happened?
She'll come around, I'm sure.
I don't remember anything.
She already tried killing him, man.
I'm scared of what flows through my veins. Jinmei.
That wasn't you, Hikari. Don't blame yourself for my brother's death. Hikari, I realize now. The ideals we lived for were just illusions. But my clan is real, and I must keep them safe. So now I know what I must do. I'll protect House May in my brother's stead. We will survive, no matter the cost.
Raime.
I'll wait to see what she has to say.
I made a promise to myself that day. If we go against Mugen's command, he will tear our clan out by the roots.
It's becoming rather cold, milady.
By that same token, if we pluck the seeds of rebellion from the earth now, Mugen will surely reward our loyalty.
Jesus, man.
Are you truly considering putting Prince Hikari to the sword?
He's just a dog right now, dude. So the person who killed her brother.
Considering the fate of Clan May,
Pathetic.
the only path we can walk is the one which leads to our survival. Surely you would agree, brother.
Don't think so. In his last words, he was even talking about, you know, your ideals have changed and shit. I imagine. What, I mean, is the clan even the same at this point? Is it worth saving? This guy's got the right idea.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to ask you a question, Lord Hikari. Do you consider my lady to be a friend?
Of course. I wouldn't have come here otherwise. I know she bears a great burden of responsibility. I know she suffers under the weight.
Aye. For a long while, she has been trapped in the cage of her own fear. Ever since the day she lost her brother.
Master Kunzo.
And killing you would only tighten the chains that bind her. But there is hope. I beg you, Lord Hikari, sunder the shackles that stifle her. Free her from her cell.
Thank you, Master Kunzo. You've given me great insight. I will do all I can.
We go. Excuse me. No random golems in their castle. There's random golems and shit and monsters in the fucking Rogue's factory. Dogs and humans made sense. And robots. Even, what was that other one? Timberane Castle. There's fucking non-stop monsters. We can write it off as Crusoe summoning them. Oh no, never mind, here we go.
Cleaning time.
Just another bit of Octopath where you have to kind of ignore how it has anything to do with the story.
Well.
There's no way there'd be monsters here, but it's just a gameplay thing. The same way that your party is here, even though it's about a single person. The same way that all the path actions have no consequence. It's fine in a gamey sense, but I mean, it does have like a... If it's not a conscious effect on immersion, a more subconscious effect on it.
Well. What's next?
If you don't have the lantern, you're not in danger? Yeah, I guess so. Everybody sees that lantern and they're fucking... They want to rumble. I don't know what the excuse is in the daytime, right? I don't know, maybe Temenos just has a really tasty looking face. The monsters just want to bite.
Oh dear. He's on. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Oh yeah? Any interesting thoughts come from that?
Well, he's on. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Excuse me. Yeah. Conceptually, I mean, there's some I'd probably like more than others, but in practice, I like the ones best that have the least amount of effort I need to put into them, because they get a little tedious by the end of it. There's a lot of people to use path actions on, and there's a certain point where the stories and the rewards from them are just not really as important as just the act of doing them. So I definitely like the ones that are simple, but conceptually the idea of just like mugging people and having that be a part of your story is cool, but they don't really interweave it very well. I guess it depends on what level you want to talk about path actions.
I take what I want.
I find mugging to be the most annoying because I probably have to do it the most and it takes the most time.
Ah, Hikari. I see Kunzo needs a stern talking to.
Raimei, do you really mean to follow Mugen blindly? Even if he leads you into an ocean of blood? Mugen would have the whole world at his feet, but at the end of his path lies nothing. We have to stop him, or we are all lost.
So that's the path you believe in, Hikari. My brother and I used to have faith in the future as well. But now there is only me. Not everyone can walk a path of their convictions. It never ends. One must be willing to leave everything else behind in their journey. And so instead of placing my faith in the future, I've chosen to put the safety of my clan above all.
Raimei, we needn't walk separate paths. You said it yourself. You used to believe in a future where we look to each other for guidance, for support.
Silence.
We cannot quit the paths we make, or we'll lose sight of ourselves. We must keep moving forward with our heads held high. You know this, Raimei.
I said silence, Hikari. It was your accursed blood that took my brother from me. The stain of clan Kun. I won't let it take anything from me again. Even at the cost of everything else. Clan Mei will endure.
This chick's really stupid.
Raimei.
Like, Mugen's gonna, like... he's the one who, like, killed her brother and forced it to happen, and he's totally going to kill them if he even fucking just has a whim. He's also not even like the real king. Like, I get that she must think that Hikari can't stop Mugen, so her best bet is to just stay with Mugen, but I'm like, damn, dude. He's like really dumb and has like zero like prime moral compass. I don't even know at this point. He's just kind of goofy, man. I don't know. It's just kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's just a reason to kick her ass, but.
This isn't the path I wanted to walk.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, she's clearly blinded by a lot of things into thinking that things are gonna stay good if she just stays with Mugen.
And who among us chooses our own path?
It'd be one thing if she was just like kind of dumb and just ignorant, but like she's sitting here waxing philosophic about it. I'm like, what?
We've lost much and more on our journeys to this moment, but no matter what, I shall ensure the safety of my clan.
Yes. By siding with the man who killed your clan leader and kills children and innocents in droves.
Oh dear.
Like, you think she'd want like justice or like her brother, you know, right, revenge, or just, you know, make sure that like she'd feel pretty negative about, you know, what's his face, right? Like, he'd never let him do something like that again. But I don't think they really sold us on like the clan part. Like, I get that that was kind of like what she deemed, I guess, her brother's like dying wish or something, but I don't think they quite sold it well enough there. She just kind of comes across as like just a dumbass.
I'm feeling all better. Ready?
Oh, I forgot to switch it to nighttime. God damn it.
As swift as a snake. Well, well. What
That's
to
fine.
do?
I don't need to hit max damage. But I do like having all my buffs.
Thank me later.
From Go.
My turn.
Know the depth of my skill.
Alright. Together now. Lion dance. Too slow.
My turn.
Ready?
Thought it would change it so it hit everybody. Guess not.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
We're not gonna get max damage off of this or anything, but it's okay. If I had my buffs all set up, we'd probably could kill her without needing a breaker. It's okay. At least we don't have to do a duel.
Here I come. You're in for it now.
Ready?
Yeah, Nea's just been knocked out for like 100 years.
You won't like this.
To work. I won't back down. Prepare. That's that. May the sacred flame guide
Let me make sure we do the next one at night. It looks like it was night when we got up here.
I'm not finished yet. I swore my clan would see no harm. My spear will not yield.
They're gonna see a lot of harm when they lose a war or something like.
Hikari. It was Clan May that took your mother from you.
Wouldn't a path of peace be?
We sent the bandits that killed her.
Forgive me.
Forgive me.
We also tried to kill you 5 minutes ago. I wasn't thinking very hard.
I know. I also know it was done.
Be one thing
by
if they just
order
knocked
from
him out and
Mugen.
jailed him, but she like fully intended to kill
You
him.
and yours are blameless.
With
The
the
same
guild,
lies on Ku's shoulders.
with Mugen fucking killing her brother and all
mother,
that.
Your brother.
And then she goes to kill
They were
an
both
innocent
victims
man.
of our nation's cruelty.
She's like really stupid.
I know you sought the same future as I, right, May? A bloodless future. Peaceful future.
Regardless of her feelings.
That's still attainable. We must cut Mugen down and steer Ku away from that ocean of blood. That is the path I've chosen. Forge it with me. I cannot do it alone.
Join the 13 Samurai.
My clan.
What clan?
I was ready to kill you to keep them safe. For the second time. It's too late for me. I've already bent the knee to Mugen. I can't walk by your side. I can't. Kill me, Hikari. It's more than I deserve.
If I was Akari, I'd be like,
I'll await
Jesus.
you at Ku, Raimi. I have faith you'll come.
Oh, at least Akari's cool. Well, another one on the list. Didn't have to do any duel. Let's hope the last one I don't have to either. I don't think he's high enough level. I'd like to see the end of the chapter. This one's been fine so far. Just like a, you know, he's just gaining allies and going to war, bring back his city. I feel like you can get a good idea. Like they make Mugen pretty evil, and you can definitely gather like what Hikari wants in the kingdom and the world and shit. Its ties to people. It's solid enough. I like the big set pieces at the beginning, and hopefully there's some at the end here. They had a big war scene at the start, so why not here? It's been fine. I'm curious about his inner evil here. I'm sure it has something to do with the overarching plot, but it'll come in at all here. I mean, I'd imagine like Mugen has it going on too. And he's all in on it. They put a fucking... Love it. Oh. Time to travel.
Time to clean up the filth.
I've already been down here, but...
What to do? Well, well. Too easy. And so it goes.
So we won't really need to look for loot or anything. Uh-oh. Mystery
I suggest
music.
you get out of my way. Very well.
Are we gonna show up and there's gonna be some shenanigans going on?
Say your prayers. Prepare yourself.
They're gonna be ultra corrupted? Oh. What? That was random. I've never had one of those show up before. Maybe it's to show that like Vita is starting to like take over. But that's the first we've seen of it. Maybe it'll keep happening as we get closer. Or if you could tame those. Probably not. We weren't able to tame the ones in the beginning of the game. The beginning of the game. I know chats.
Now it begins.
I forgot to change it to nighttime.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
To work. Flames burn bright. That's how it's done.
How dare you?
There!
Oh dear. There.
Prepare yourself.
Now then. Even if I stumble, get back up.
They usually just one turn fights. We can continue it in a bit. Let's explore a little bit.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Ready?
I haven't been able to explore a new place in a while.
Too easy.
It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Give them some XP. What is her sword right now? I'm guessing they're not going to let us go into town. Of the final bosses. The train. I just thought it was fun. I liked the sprite work a lot. I like that the guy was hanging off of it. I had a big fucking cannon. That there was a fucking track of rails just for some reason sitting right there. I guess it was just to show off the thing. And I like how they turned that into the next phase of the story because they're gonna make like the Continental Railroad. It was fun. It was just like a cool thing. I mean, I usually one-shot every boss, so challenge-wise, I couldn't tell you. I usually do max damage with Throne and just wait for the cryptid shit to stop happening. But design, I like the train. It was fun. Of the Ghost Train, yeah, Ghost Train's still one of the best train bosses, but I did like this one. It was fun. A lot of the other bosses, they run together. Like the Knight, the Doctor, they all kind of they run together a little bit. I did like the idea of the Unchosen Starter. It was cool. The Magician, yeah, the Scientist one was... He was at least funny. He was like over the top, but yeah, I would say the train's most fun I had, for sure. A little smile when it popped out, you know, like, oh, fucking giant train.
Here I come.
Who doesn't like a big fucking train though? I mean, come on.
Door in for it now.
Ready? Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
Yeah, the only thing we needed was a suplex. That would have been the ultimate. Really no can do there. Any equip effects on these? Ice attack. I don't think there's many other than the Giant's Club. Well, if we have to duel anybody with Hikari, we're gonna be in trouble. But if it's just boss fight, it'll be fine.
Home at last. With my friends at my back.
Yeah, a lot of it's the pixel art for me. Obviously the gameplay, I've got no idea on most of these. But
I'll be back soon, Mika.
You're off to battle again, aren't you?
Now, don't look so sad.
I know you've worked hard to give us a better life. But this isn't what I wanted.
Then what do you want? You have a full belly, a roof over your head, and a brand new kimono. How many can say that?
I just want you to be here with me. I'm scared. I don't know what I'd do if you didn't come back.
I'm coming back. That's a promise. I want you to be happy, Mika. So happy that it washes away all the suffering you've known. Keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens.
Yes, brother.
I hope he dies, but yeah, probably won't. Am I gonna join us after we beat him up? Yep, she's gonna be happy. Don't forget Mugen just torched the entire city earlier, and I doubt he cares about her sister, or his sister.
You called for me, Your Majesty.
It's always goofy, man. I don't know how any of these
My
people's...
fool brother and that rabble he calls an army has begun their advance.
I'll stop talking. Hear what he says.
I'll begin bolstering the castle's defenses at once.
No, I'll leave that task to another. I would keep you close to me.
That is an honor beyond imagining, Your Majesty.
You've stepped over innumerable foes to reach your position. To go from a lowborn to a general. Your rise attests to your strength. Such is the way of the world. The mighty shall build their castles upon the corpses of the meek.
The moment ripens. The eagle invites his friends to partake. Come to Ku, where the feast awaits.
It seems all the preparations have been made. I must depart at once.
Taku. I'd rather be daytime, but I get a lot more combat bonuses at night.
Kazan.
The moment is at
The
hand.
night war school. Where's our army?
I've brought allies. Behold the heroes of Ku.
I was like 10 people.
Lord Hikari.
We're dead.
My prince.
Where did...
In the first thing, they showed a
all
lot
gathered
of
under your
people.
banner,
I'm surprised they don't do that again.
Secretly, of course.
Maybe they will once we get fighting. That was like really cool. They had a lot of
Your
sprite.
bravery is much appreciated.
People fighting.
We said our lives were yours, brother. And we're as good as our word. If you'll have us, that is.
Gladly, Zito. It shall be an honor to fight by your side.
Yeah. I mean, some of them I could understand it, right? Like, I mean, Partisha would probably be like, right, like, you can't create a world, or he could imagine that this guy wouldn't create a bustling world. I think that would be the big reason they would help, is that this guy is, like, a threat to the world. So anything they care about, this guy could get in the way. So, I could see them wanting to kill Mugen more than most stories, as it is a global kind of possible threat. But it is a little funny. I just imagine all 7 of them just lined up. I don't know much about Agnea. Hers seems like it'd be really separate so far. There's not much of like a... She wouldn't go into battle. I mean, she can fight, but... Yeah, I imagine their good guy personalities would be enough, but...
That voice.
There's definitely worse ones that
It appears time has treated you well.
the immersion wouldn't work on as much. This one fits a bit more.
Benkei, you're alive.
Wow.
I told you
Yeah, we'll see.
Mugen's rabble would not beat me.
Benkei!
Thanks to the kind souls from our neighbor, Benkei was able to flee the battle and nurse his wounds.
I never thought we'd fight together again.
Nor did I, my prince. Lord Jigo would surely smile at our reunion.
Our numbers grow. However, there is one who speaks volumes by her absence.
Raime will come. Have faith, Kazan.
As you say, my prince.
She probably can't even read a calendar. I think the war's in like a
We are
month.
ready at last. Every piece carefully in its place.
Jeez, why does Hikari want to wait so long?
We march for Castle Ku. A fortress that has stood impregnable for centuries. Countless legions have thrown their bodies against its walls, only to be buried underneath them.
How would the eagle find purchase?
Nothing elegant. We storm the front gates.
The front gates? I hope you've thought this through.
I have. The front gates are Castle Ku's weakest point.
What? They've not been breached once in all of our history.
And that pride is precisely why they're weak. The fewest number of guards will be stationed there. The vast majority of soldiers are stationed at the obvious flaws. They're bait.
Bait?
A less thorough strategist would attack these blatant weak spots, not knowing that by doing so, they've already lost.
Oh, he's good.
Once their forces are drawn into the trap, they're met with blade and arrow. Castle Ku entices the enemy with its western gate, opposite the main gate. They won't expect us to attack from the front.
Interesting. How do you plan on forcing the gate open, then?
Follow me, my lord.
Yeah, some black powder. Legolas, shoot him. Take him down, Legolas.
The wind is howling.
The Valley of Sandstorms, they call it. Wind from this region is funneled into this pass. At one end, we've stacked rocks to keep the wind from escaping.
Can I take a glider? Is this gonna be?
Delved into the records of this region.
Is this gonna be why? Because there's gonna be a moment our guy has to go solo somewhere. Maybe that's what this will be.
What do you think will happen when those frigid winds are finally given release?
I was just gonna blow it
A
open.
storm will sweep across the land. One powerful enough to force a gate open.
If you say so, bro.
Sounds like something out of a children's tale. Do you really mean to manipulate the winds themselves?
Did you forget who you're talking to? The Eagle of Ku is not bound by myth. He makes it. Lead your forces to the castle.
If you say so, bro.
As you approach its gates, take shelter behind something
I mean, it sounds like quite the set piece, but it sounds
After the storm
like it would never work.
Follow in its wake like the
But I'll
desert
accept it.
sands.
I will. I put my utmost faith in you, Kazan.
Sure would suck if it doesn't work. These gates must be really weak.
The time has come, my prince. Your destiny awaits.
I think they'd be the strongest thing there, but heavy winds. Alrighty. Like how he's still called Dudo the Butcher. I like to save, because if I have to do a duel, we'll be in trouble. Problem is, the nearest save is all up here. I was figured there'd be like a fight. Maybe they turned off the random battles there. Thank God if they
No, it's up to you, Kazan.
Make way. Today, even the winds cry their support for our cause. Now, release the storm.
Look!
By the Tempest, what is...
It's a sandstorm! Run!
His plan worked, the mad bastard.
I've never felt such fierce winds. The eagle
Yeah, I mean, it
adds
doesn't
another
matter that
verse
much.
to his legend.
It's just fun, goofy shit.
Brothers!
Your schemes always were all or nothing.
I mean, yeah, does it make sense? Probably not, but...
The storm has opened the way.
It's at least a big flashy
Fight
set
only those
piece.
who draw their swords. We're here for Mugen. Now go forward, Pride of the Sands.
Yeah, I mean, physics and whether it even works that way at all would be... I believe the 80 billion first, but yeah.
They're at our rear.
It doesn't matter.
Gather the soldiers. Don't let a single one of them through.
The bell. We make way to the Bell of Dawn.
Aye!
Quick save.
My turn.
Yeah. Mugen has some crazy soldiers.
Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
These look almost like monsters.
Your Majesty, an urgent report. A sandstorm has destroyed the front gate. Our enemies swarm through the breach.
The Eagle of Ku sounds his return. Ageha, why don't you greet his entourage?
Yes, Your Majesty.
General Leeson.
Yeah, they usually build up to some pretty big moments, for sure.
Your Majesty.
We're gonna have to duel him. We'll see. Maybe there'll just be multiple boss fights. I'm just afraid for the duel.
Come! The castle is close.
Those don't have the levels. Also, I didn't equip him.
Benkei!
Just a scratch. Eyes on the battle. And him.
Ageha.
Prince Hikari, you've arrived just in time. You rats have fallen straight into our trap. Lay down your arms and surrender.
Brothers, we have to do something or we'll be cut to pieces.
Assuming you make it through the gates with your lives, the next step in my strategy is the Bell of Dawn. When it rings, our soldiers hiding inside the city will begin their assault. Until the bell rings your salvation, however, you will be the bait, my prince. Draw the attention of as many of our foes as you can.
Understood.
Who's gonna sneak up and ring the bell? Yeah, the A-team.
You're
over
the one
here.
who's been trapped.
What?
What?
Masaka.
The eagle has you in his sights.
Nani? He just
Well,
walks
herald
up
your defeat.
fucking rings it. I thought somebody else would.
Listen well, tyrants
he's
of
been there.
Ku. Clan May casts off your iron fist. We will stand by Hikari's side and see King Mugen toppled from the throne.
I ain't getting on no plane.
Raimei.
That's we need a Mr. T
Apologies for the
character.
delay, my friend.
That's what this story
I was
needs.
afraid, but no longer. I won't leave your side again. On the honor of Clan May, I pledge my spear to the new king.
I never doubted you, Raimei.
We are the pride of the sands. Watch us dance in the wind. My spear shall pierce the heavens and bring their judgment
Okay,
down
lady.
upon my enemies.
Gotcha.
It's Raimei, the Spear of Levin. We don't stand a chance. How are they winning? We have the numbers.
These are just fucking, yeah. Well, you ever played a Musou game, brother? These are just fucking generic Musou mooks.
Go, Hikari. Leave this area to us.
Don't be so certain.
There is nothing we cannot achieve so long as we remain defiant before fear. No matter the obstacle before me, I will not shrink from it. You gave me that courage, Hikari.
Well, everybody's waiting.
You go ahead. I stake the reputation of my clan on my duty. I shall cut the way forward.
Couldn't they have had everybody in the background be like fighting instead of just waiting?
Go, my prince!
We'll meet again soon.
Of course. Now go.
The most quiet
Don't look
war
back.
to ever happen. Okay. In case he has to duel, I can at least give him some stuff. Give him this. Can I just warp out of here? You can. We do have to duel. We'll have that option at least.
Now it begins.
Okay, there's still enemies.
It's over.
Ready? Well, well. Too easy. I take what I want.
I did get the Arcanist, yeah. I give it to Oswald, but I swap it around with people. I was gonna give it to Agnea, but she doesn't have the JP for any of the skills right now. So I figured her AoE latent power would work out well enough with apothecary shit.
So you've come at last, Hikari.
Ritsu.
Impressed? Reckon you never thought I'd be general.
Nobody cares, bro.
Must you stand in my way?
What am I standing in the way of again? Salvation? Don't make me laugh. All this talk of changing the country is just empty words. All that matters is what you can hold in your hands.
It's neat. I don't really use it a whole lot. I like that it has some unique support stuff, and the idea of healing and recovering SP from damage is cool. I've already kind of got a strategy pretty hammered out, so it doesn't really fit in anywhere, but I think it's fine. I'm sure, you know, if I have to use everybody, I might make better use of it, but I like it, the look of it. Look more kind of like a cultist. Like a wild cultist.
It's as simple as that, Hikari. And that's why I can't let you pass. That's the path I've chosen to walk.
Ritsu. I would gladly walk the same path as you if I could. But if you do not step aside, then it will come to blows.
Then come, Hikari. I know you wish to change this country, Hikari.
It's a full boss.
But first I ask, what do you really know about Ku? The country where we lived off the cast-offs of our betters. Have you ever felt the misery that pitiful existence leaves you with?
I haven't, Ritsu. Ku was built on warfare, with little regard for the people under it. But I want to change that. I want Ku to be a home for all, regardless of birth. A place where we look out for each other. In order to realize that, I would suffer any loss.
It's my turn now.
What do I even want to do with her? Not a whole lot.
Forgive me.
My turn.
Yin Yang Bomb.
You're too kind.
My turn.
Oh, yeah, the class. Gotcha.
You're in for it now. I've got you. You've been exposed.
To work.
For sure.
Prepared. Very good.
A fine strike, Temenos. My blood boils.
I want to use all of their shit. It doesn't matter much though. Actually, we're not gonna need him.
Ready?
As swift as a snake.
Thank me later. What to do?
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
To work.
Now, we just wait for the cutscenes.
I think not.
Time to shine.
Damn you, Hikari. Damn! I spent so much time, sacrificed so much to get
Yeah, you'd imagine there's some synergy with Temenos, but the thing is, since it has its own light and dark shit, it's like it doesn't necessarily really need to be with Temenos. He's already got his own heals and stuff, so. I like having Scholar with Temenos because his latent power is probably his strongest thing, because it can break people with really high amounts of shield points, regardless of what their skills are. With Elemental Barrage.
How is it you're still
But
better than
I haven't
me?
tested all that much. I've got a strat right now. So.
I'm not Ritsu. We're equals. Let's do this together. End this war. Build a new country.
You're still doing it. You're still pitying me. I spit on your pity, Hikari. The powerless will always be stepped on by the strong. You have to lift their boots off you with your own hands. You think your friends care about you? That's all lies. Strength is all that matters. I have to kill you. I have to reach the end of this path.
You're wrong. Join us as a friend and put all this behind you. Together, we'll cut Mugen down and end this war. This will be the last day that Ku sees red. Lower your sword, Ritsu. There needn't be blood spilled between us. But if you fight, I won't hesitate to cut through you.
It's my turn now. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Oh, cool. There's a lot of combos, that's for sure.
Forgive me. Hikari.
Yeah, it's funny waiting for their speeches. And then you just fucking just bonk them with like a staff or something. They just explode. It's fitting for this guy because he's a fucking asshole. A loser.
Shone so brightly. A beacon to everyone around you. I know. Because I followed you for so long. Damn it.
Shut up and die, bro.
Go on.
You chose to be an evil asshole.
Change.
You don't get to pretend to be a cool guy at the end, man.
Create a world where Mika can be happy.
Yeah. Even though it's been out for a bit, it's such a long, large game. And there's so much been coming out these past few months that the information online is pretty hard to get a hold of. Because I was trying to look up monster information just for a chat for fun, and it was very hard to find anything. Usually just people doing random Reddit posts. So I'm not surprised that it's been slow on that front. Alright, I apologize to take a quick break, but I need to take this. I just drank a lot of water. I apologize, don't like taking a break right in the middle of a big scene, but I figured better than doing the Mugen ship.
I walked by your side for years.
Oh, he's still talking.
I would have walked by your side for many more. I'll make Ku a place you would be proud of. I promise.
I mean, you thought strength beat everything. So I hope you don't. He's a total asshole, but when he's about to die, all of a sudden his personality just 180. I'm fine with that sometimes, but they do it a lot in this. I don't think they always do it well. Also, there's only so many times that's gonna get me, where the repetition of it starts to be overbearing. This guy was a fucking loser, dude. He's a fucking asshole. He killed people for fucking very little good reasons. Not that there's many good reasons to kill someone, but it was like a vanity project for him half the time. Well, we'll be fine. I mean, he certainly seemed like he regretted it at the end. Also, being stubborn, I don't think, is always a positive. I'm not gonna give, like, a murderer props because he decided to stick with murdering people for most of his life, right? Like at least you kept to killing people. I think it depends on where they're being stubborn and where they're being dedicated. Like, obviously his character, he cared about his sister. He saw a way out. He got corrupted by it a bit. But there's an empathy there. There's an understanding of where he started and stuff. Sure, but and yeah, it's cool. You know, he stuck to his ideals, but his ideals were vain, fucking evil bullshit. So yeah, you could give him that, but. That's all, and that's not much to give him, right? Still getting a failing grade.
There you are,
as a person.
Brother. You did well to cut through my men. Your strength belies your
This guy is gonna have a cool sprite, I hope.
Okay.
I wonder if he'll have his horse. Yeah, this guy is just an asshole.
Too much pain.
And I hope they don't even try, because I said that earlier, I hope they don't even fucking try to show him as like any kind of empathetic anything. Like, I'm not surprised they did it for fucking Ritsu's his friend or whatever, but they do it too often. Like, just, I'll take this guy just being evil. He at least kind of looks cool. There's a lot of mustache twirling enemies and shit in this, but sometimes they just come out of the blue, or it's like a character you're supposed to empathize with who's also a mustache twirler. This guy's at least just been like the evil general, and then we've built up to taking him out well enough.
Absurd. Your corpse shall rot along with the rest of them. Be honored that your death will feed the glory of Clan Ku.
I wonder how many phase cutscenes this will have.
I was weak before. I couldn't protect those close to me. But it will be me who strikes you down and brings an end to this misery you've sown.
He does have his horse, dude. Yeah.
Your low-born blood will be honored with a place on my blade.
I will not let rage compel my sword. do not take vengeance for the deaths of my father and mother. No. Today, I fight for my friends.
Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have said that one.
Sentimental fool.
My turn.
My friends are my power, dude. Let it be known.
What is this?
Cleaning time.
You're too kind. Now then. Together now. Better safe than sorry.
Very well. Be healed.
You're a true friend.
That's
That's
your
effective.
time.
My turn.
I think we can do it this turn, but I would need to break him, so I'll do it next turn.
You're in for it, you. I've got
All right. Just a little, okay?
Oh dear.
No, he doesn't have his fucking thing. His latent power. Oh, never mind.
Prepare. Is that the spot?
My turn.
Doesn't matter much then. I could break him right now. It'll cost me a little something. We'll just wait till next turn.
my turn. Here I come.
No, I haven't really looked at many of these. I don't know why I'm bothering right now, but
What to do?
Watch me. Playtime is over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Ready?
it's still overpriced. It's not even worth your time, probably. So, price isn't even a thing and that I'd be thinking about.
Thank me later.
Roman, where was I? Be healed.
I appreciate it, Timonos. It's my turn now.
child could best you.
This isn't over. My allies give me
Yeah,
strength.
clearly, Throne just did max damage. Max limit broken damage.
Strength is to exert your will upon others, to make them bend to it or break.
Yeah, I can't wait for the NFT game they just showed. I'm pumped for that, dude. After Forspoken, you know it's gonna be good. What's up, Lassie?
What do you know of strength? To see your enemy bleed.
What's up, Sam?
To make them know their place as your blade runs them through. Today, you will know yours, brother.
Today, I fight for my friends.
Fool! You're powerless!
Even if I stumble,
It never gets old. Just a little fucking dinky sword or dagger attack. It's funnier when it's a staff because. Oh, cool. That was a good gym trip. We're finishing up this story here and one more afterwards.
Why?
It's over, Mugen.
I won't lose to one of such low birth.
Katie Krill.
Clan Ku is proud and was made great by its forebears who crushed
I must
their
become
foes
a
to
fish.
dust. But our father tarnished himself with the company of a commoner. That wretched woman corrupted him. Her compassion infected him, and the light of her bloodline lives on through you.
Let's get it out of the way, Lassie.
Clan
Yeah.
had once, long ago, attempted to save the world. To deliver it from the shadow.
Lore.
The shadow.
Compassion cannot build greatness. It was strength that led Clan Ku to glory, and strength alone. And so I took it upon myself to eradicate that bloodline from the world. But you survived, and not even I could find a way around Father's protection. Now I'll snuff out the light you bear.
I bet I'll have to duel him.
There is none worthy to be my foe. None!
Do it, Hikari.
What? It speaks to you.
Do it.
Hikari, take his head. Show him that your bloodline is the only one worthy to rule. The strong prevail, and the weak are struck from the pages of history. Such is the nature of the world, right? Go away. You're not wanted here. Come now, Hikari. It's time we decide which of us is worthy to carry on. Which of us is worthy to bear our name? No. Today. Today, I end this accursed blood feud.
I walk up and challenge. Oh. I hope it's not very difficult. Hikari's underleveled as fuck.
Raise
Chemo
your
time.
weapon. Come now, Hikari. It's time we decide which of us is worthy to carry on.
It's scripted. I have no.
I will
SP
swallow
on
you
it.
whole, Hikari. Now you learn the foolishness of your ideals. I admit I lived in fear of you. In fear of what your existence meant. I was weak. So you admit it. You're breaking my heart, Hikari. Allow me
Music's
to
a little
relieve
loud.
your burden. Give me your body, mind, and soul. Now it begins.
much NP either.
My blade sings. So get you set. My turn. How's this? Here I come.
Have to use some items. The dreaded items.
Now it begins. So get you set. Here I come. Now it begins. I fight for my friends.
Using the shadow attack on the Shadow Man. I need to get limit break on him. I think he'd be hitting the limit so soon.
Today you become me.
Hit me.
The eagle puts his trust in you, Hikari.
Yes, I call myself the eagle.
This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life on.
Very humble.
Kazan.
The eagle. So was.
I was afraid, but no longer. I won't leave your side
Afraid.
again.
Your brain was missing from your fucking goal.
You gave me that courage, Hikari.
Right, May.
Can it be Benoit?
Hikari.
Fucking reads it. Yes, the evil man who is a total asshole who slightly changed his thoughts after he got beaten to death.
Change, Ku. Rebuild it with
What
your
about
own
Benoit?
hands.
What about his dad? They were more of loyal friends.
So. That's impossible.
Yeah, this is a Persona story here.
By this wealth? I was weak before, but I'm not alone. I won't cower in fear anymore. Not from you.
Damn whelp. And could my friends have maybe fucking hit me with... Oh, we're getting new shit, dude. What is it, dude? It auto-used it. I just use anything? Is it farther down the list? Learn skill? Maybe it doesn't matter.
My blade sings. Now it begins.
Oh, he just keeps getting it over and over, dude.
My blade sings.
That's kind of cool.
My time.
Do you have any big, like, super attack for fun? Guess not.
My blade sings.
We'll just keep hitting them.
Don't forget, Hikari. I'll always be watching over your shoulder. Waiting. Farewell, imposter.
Okay, thankfully, it didn't have to be very high level. It was mostly scripted.
You will never win.
You conquered it. You, the shame of our bloodline. How?
I will do anything to see you brought low, Mugen. Anything. Now let us end this.
I mean, not anything. Clearly, he has, like...
Silence, you fool.
Morals he's sticking to here.
You proud, arrogant fool! I have not been defeated yet. The Dark Blood Blade shall give me power. The power to crush my foes, to enshroud the world in darkness. Behold my strength and kneel!
No! You're not Mugen.
What? A lot of bosses in this one.
Quench the flames. Call out to the night.
He's been consumed entirely. Even so, I will allow you no quarter. One way or the other, we fight for the final time, brother.
Yeah, she just kind of died though. This guy gets a whole new fucking boss, man.
Call out to the night.
Oh, you got a full heal, that's good. No, we don't get the nighttime buffs though, dude. That sucks.
You're open.
Now then, this is what it means to be a star. Together now. Lion dance.
It ends here.
Taking me BP.
My blade sings.
Where was I? Be healed.
You're a true friend.
My turn.
She keeps stealing the only person's BP I care about.
Thank me later.
It's my turn now.
He knows. I have a BP item.
Here you go.
Thank you, Agnia.
Certainly got enough.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Where was I? Atone for your sins.
You should be fine.
Ready?
Watch me. You're open.
Not gonna have the speed buff, but
I won't hold back.
I think we'll still one-shot him.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Time to shine.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Many thanks.
I wonder if we have to wait for more of his phases or if he's actually just really low right now.
Better safe than sorry.
Very well.
Oh, this is a new. I haven't seen this before. Never used it.
Fear not. I will keep you
You're
from
too
harm.
kind, It's my turn. You won't like this.
Here I come.
I think he's at 1 HP, but we have like scripted shit to do.
I won't. Ten Nakuzan!
Cleaning time.
My turn. You're in for it now. You've been exposed.
Time to shine! This is what it means to be a star!
Yeah, I think he has to go through all of his little phases or whatever. Guys have to survive.
Be healed.
I owe
It's fine if I made that. She's like level 20, so is Zikari.
Be healed.
Cleaning time. Watch me. You're too kind. All tidied up.
Guessing he had to get all 4 of his weapons out or something. Shame they weren't alive to get XP, but that's okay.
Mugen. It's been so long. I forgot your face. You've aged under that armor. Become a corpse yourself. The curse of our clan took everything from you.
Prince Hikari.
Kazan.
The eagle, you mean?
Is it finished?
It is.
Well done, my prince. Now, everyone's waiting. We need someone
touch
to
the
lead
demon
the cheer
sword,
to our
please.
victory.
Of course. My friends, Mugen is defeated. Lower your weapons. The war is over.
The booming voice.
Today, we cheer for victory!
Aye, Your Highness. We won, my brothers!
Yeah.
Yeah. Never change, right, man? Yeah.
What are you dawdling for? Hurry!
We've been invited.
Let's go! It's not every day you get to see a king be crowned.
How's Hikari gonna explain going off and helping
Are you ready, Your Majesty?
some chick become an idol?
This crown is even heavier than it looks, Benkei.
It's been passed down through generations. That's the weight of our nation's history on your shoulders.
Where's the demon sword, dude? Did the eagle take it?
Now, the people are waiting.
Then let us greet them.
crown suits you better than I could have imagined. Let's raise a glass to the new king.
We've arrived at this day thanks to your eagle eye, Kazan.
The only liquor sweeter than victory is peace.
Did you make that one up yourself?
At last, we can finally share that drink. Eh, my king?
At last.
You were right from the beginning, Hikari. Now I can walk with my head held high, because I did not shy away from my destiny.
I never lost faith in you, Raimei.
And you'll never have reason to. You have steadfast friends in Clan Mei.
I don't know if I believe that. We'll see.
Likewise.
King Hikari!
Your Majesty!
The crown is heavy indeed. Perhaps too heavy. People of Ku,
The weight of
today
her
I
all.
become your king. But I stand before you as a friend.
What's he doing? Where'd that crown go?
Disappeared.
Never change,
It's magic trick.
Ku has been a nation trapped in a cycle of bloodshed. Our history is stained crimson. We stand upon countless sacrifices, countless victims. No longer, never again will we pay for prosperity with blood. The territories we have conquered, the clans we have subjugated. Today, I set them free. Today, I crush the yoke of Ku's tyranny forever. And today, we set foot into a future where we are not bound by birth, wealth, or status, but joined in fellowship and love. Even so, we mustn't forget those who came before. The blood that was shed, the friends who were lost. They have guided us here, and together we shall all build a better home.
Alrighty. It's just like, yeah, the people we subjugated, good luck. Go figure all that out. But where's the demon sword?
Ritsu.
Need to know.
Lord Hikari.
Nika, I'm here to offer my apologies. Ritsu and I were unable to walk side by side.
War is something I've learned to live with. My brother... I know he killed a lot of people. But I don't understand why. Why did we have to fight for so long? Lord Hikari, do you remember that day we all looked up at the sky together?
I do.
It's different now. Look. There's not a cloud in sight.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm seeing plenty of clouds, but alright. Well, his was fine, I'd say. I mean, it was just, it had a good setup, and they told you what the middle chapters were gonna be. And they paid it off at the end. I mean, you just take your allies and go to war. I mean, there was some, you know, platitudey stuff going on there, and oh, that kind of fell through the cracks. I mean, but you kind of understood what made Hikari tick. So they at least characterized him well. Had quite a few boss fights at the end, which was kind of cute. Oh yeah, they're dead, I guess. I don't know, now they're there. They had to load in or something. Yeah, it was cool. Not like a bad one. Mostly just like a fun little kind of Hollywood one. Hikari was decent. Now we got a new city to run around in. I don't know how much I care though. Kind of at the end here. I saved these horses a long time ago. Yeah, sometimes you get the EX skill and get to use it in a fight, and sometimes you just kind of get it afterwards. Groovy. I could swap back in somebody that I actually use. Not that he's just shit or something, but could probably work on getting more XP for other people, but I mean, we need Oswald for exploring towns anyways. We'll continue hers in a minute. I don't know how much I care about checking everybody's shit.
What?
Yeah, that's the case. Absolutely.
What?
Out.
Might as well be thorough.
What?
Figure out what quests are around here.
What?
Childhood friend.
I'll take.
Guessing these two guys.
What?
They were just supposed to beat them up. But they seem to keep bringing up romance. I don't remember where the place to rest was around here.
What?
I wonder if we ever found one when we were with the car in the beginning.
Out.
What? What?
feel like there has to be a place to rest, but I do not know where.
What?
Help.
What?
The war.
What's there?
Help.
Slippery nut. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. That dude's sitting on that nut.
What?
There's still some people outside, maybe?
Go get him.
I imagine we're supposed to beat these people up.
Come on then. Hurry. Over here. Let's go. Come on then. Let's just fix this. Come on then. I'm back. Whoops. Here we go. Come on then. Whew, I'm hungry.
I just feel like with the romance thing, maybe that's not the right idea. We'll see.
Come on then. My prey awaits. Come on then. Got it. Let's go.
Stand your ground.
Come on. Let's just fix this. Let's. Come on.
I do wish the animals could break the damage limit. They do not.
Come on then.
A shame. A lot of them just deal max damage. It's pretty easy to hit max damage in this game.
Come on then. Now. Whew, I'm hungry. Good job.
Alright. Interesting. Guaranteed critical hit when taking damage. What? Like you just get your ass kicked? Alright, well thank you for the conversation today. I appreciate it. Maybe a good sleep. Yeah, I'll probably take me a little bit to get through some of this. Don't know about that shield of strength there.
I like my odds.
Oh, I was supposed to have shit right now, man.
More aim. Found a weak.
Be stupid on my claws!
Think.
So it's come to this. Huh?
Calculations complete. Indulge me, Frodo. You're finished.
What is the fucking inn in this place? I'm just gonna have to warp out or something.
I. Oh dear. Very good.
Oh, wow, got some good luck finally. I want to beat up everybody I see. Certainly can. Actually, there might be new quests here too. I'm assuming we'll get some when we go farther north in the city. We'll see though.
What?
Help.
It's like I've looted like everybody in every town, but we tapped out on doing it. But there could be some good stuff. So we run it through this last time. I don't mind just doing this part, but the problem is the mugging at night and shit just takes time. Shit, no. They go down quick enough still, but shit.
Indulge me, Frodo. I've seen
Not all
worse
of them do
methods.
Oh, worth. I. Where was that? Hey. So
And she's
sorry.
weak to most things.
Hey. Where was I?
It's not everything.
Hey. Very good.
What was up here? Okay, luckily a lot of these people are night and day. Usually there's a lot of people that are exclusive to one time a day. End up spending a lot of time like beating the shit out of the same people. They're not the same people, you have to beat the shit out of a lot of people. Cause nighttime, unless you've leveled the right people up. The hum of the mugging and the coercion. The ones that I have. Let's see a new quest here. These people are a pain to scrutinize. Yeah, it's like super high level, so I just keep trying until I get it right. I don't really care about the reputation as much, so pay to get it back. More treasures of Ku have been stolen. Yep, I got him right here, dude. Totally forgot I had him. Those are things I picked up a long time ago. The Phoenix fan was off of the port on the east side of this continent. Off a thief. The Staff of Carnage. Well, it's a speed upgrade, but gotta have evasion on him.
Out.
Save over here. Reload worst case. We're good.
Out.
I've been up here before. 5-tiered tower. Not right now. Maybe this is where we get the last class. I gotta piss pretty bad. Get ready. Move all my things. I forgot about that. We still have the last class to go. I thought it was supposed to be after this guy's story, so that's probably what it is.
I like my arms. Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Let's see if it's any good.
I need a plan. Thinking time. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. Try again. Now then. Huh? Indulge me for a moment. How weak. Study harder. Oh, what?
Time for some questioning. Very well. Say your prayers. Okay, very good. Ha!
got some more horchata to sip on. I'm slurping on fucking horchata. Got a Mulan thing going on here. Ooh. I've seen Mulan in a while. Didn't they make a live action version of Mulan at some point? Oh shit. I don't think I've watched any of those live action Disney remakes they were trying to do for a bit.
I like my odds. Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
All right.
Worth.
Give me your fucking jorts, bub.
Very well. What's a revelation? So sorry.
Yeah.
That all to work. Prepare. So sorry. Very well. I won't. How's that for you? To work.
That's not the one either.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
6 holy lights in a row. Here we come. My favorite.
Holy light. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. So sorry. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Riveting. Oh, riveting. Okay. So her superior is this guy too. I gotcha. Castle 2 is not full of monsters this time.
Well,
the Prime Minister. I never got that. I'm sure there's a whoops, I did not mean to skip that. I'm sure there's a bunch of till a man came to me bearing a grimoire. Is that Mugen? Is that Goboro Mugen or something? Not, it seems like somebody who is the progenitor or whatever to Mugen. Here's your extra lore. Is that the Dark Man? The man with the grimoire? Oh, you can't do this, dude, in the daytime. He's just chilling in here.
Oh.
A lot of hidden items, man. Holy goddamn. Benawai. Benawi? Benkei. Hey, the battle tested stuff. There's a trophy to get all the battle tested gear. Oh, it used to be Musashi. That's good for you, dude. Who she is. Go back to being a warrior. Well, where did the demon sword go? Don't think they want us to think about it. God damn, this motherfucker's tough.
Oh. I like my odds. Indulge me for a moment. I need a play. Where did I go wrong?
I just one-shot me. Divine Splendor, rare metal. We got either of those. Are we supposed to steal them with somebody else? We certainly haven't seen him rolling around. Okay, it's good luck being able to do that. I mean, I'm already like insanely overleveled. I imagine the idea is you want to show up with someone else. I don't remember what the other people's night path actions are. I mean, I guess we're going to show up with an entirely different team. If he's only there at night, you only have nighttime path acts. Oh, we'll do this little battle tower. And then, see about Agnea's quest. Bribe. Cost 100,000. $284.82, so this isn't that good, but this sword, 345, 110 is pretty juicy. Not necessary. Thing is, she's never getting level 66. Some of my highest dudes that I've been using almost exclusively this whole game are barely over that. Not happening for sure. I don't really care too much. Unless I need it, I'm not messing with it. We've put a lot of hours into this sumbitch already, and just grabbing random loot that may or may not even matter. But too high on my list of things need doing. I can get it without much effort, sure, but it's not the case. I do wonder where all the battle tested equipment is though. Off of just like clearly important people in the stories you've met. But I wonder where all those are. I could look them up for fun. For shit, like why not? I'm wondering where the rest of these quests are. I don't have many left in, you know, Yuma or whatever, but probably worry about it after we finish Agnea's story. I might spawn it. Spawn in Ryu. I wonder what all the battle tested stuff is. I have heard down the grapevine that if you hire or recruit the Leighton, Crazy Man, Elrond, yeah. You can essentially, there's a quest for him. He can essentially give you like 100 times XP when you use them in fights. Sounds like probably the way to go if you ever do want to grind XP. It's supposed to be really expensive to use though.
Ah,
Hello there.
I might be high enough level just to have him
I
follow
apologize for
me.
not coming to greet you. I've been busy seeing to Master Alron's wardrobe, you see.
The thing is, these hidden quests that happen after you finish stories are more worth doing because they got voices and like actual things happening or follow-ups. The problem is we've been playing for fucking 80 hours and I'm getting closer to being tapped out. Not the best time.
I hope you don't think me presumptuous, but I have a small favor to ask.
Spit it out.
Of late, the Master has a habit of returning home with his attire in a most terrible state. Night after night, it appears he's sneaking out. I asked him what has been occupying him at such unseemly hours, and he dissembles. In truth, I'm worried to death that the Master may have gotten himself mixed up in some unsavory business. Could you investigate Master Alron's nighttime activities for me?
Your thing, bub. Anything for you, Misha. Promissory notes. Just have to find him in town. I want to steal that note. Wonder how much it is worth. Surely it's not worth like the full price, the 80 billion. That'd be really funny.
I like my odds. No.
8% chance though. I'm thinking what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna take the hit, then save, try 5 times, and then to keep coming back. Because I don't have to reload after like 1 time. I got the money to take the rep hit. Apparently summoning the 4 dudes in a row assassins are actually pretty strong. They do like max damage and like heal you, SP and HP. But I probably just want to like use those guys. Need some funds. Have a lot of money. Before we finish the game too, I'm gonna sell
So sorry. To work. Holy light.
I'll just sell only items that I've picked up.
Oh dear. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Need to find a good NPC to get more money from that off of.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light.
I'm curious how much money will be out. Man in a brown coat. Oh, this is part of. I was like, wow, I'm surprised I missed this guy. Well, that explains it. This is story stuff. What info was that though? Bottled nightmares.
I like my odds. I need a plan. This wasn't in my calculations. Not well. Indulge me for a moment. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment.
Feel my wrath!
This is the answer. I've seen worse methods.
forth. I... to work.
This won't do.
Very well.
This point I can just tell if I got it from sound effects only. It's fucking done so many times.
Mom.
Not useful. I wonder if I'm supposed to find him? Or if that's it, I just get that info and bring it back. That might be it. More info. Gotcha. I highly doubt the note actually gives you $80 billion. That'd be awesome though.
Ready to be prey?
Thinking time.
Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
All happy now? That's good for them.
I'll take that.
I'm not just stealing from children, okay? I'm stealing from orphaned children. It's very different. It's okay. Not okay. But they're here and they've got loot. They're not using it. Little son.
What?
Probably check in on the black snakes. I'm thinking if there's any other townspeople to talk to, they're gonna be in here somewhere. I recognize someone new though. I think any of these people are. Could be some daytime people that we need to talk to. Do it, making a save as well. Still that note. %, chance, not very high. That is like really far away. Save time too. I'm gonna search the town some more. Maybe one of these people I didn't talk to. The bar goers. Anything in the sacred forest? No. I doubt it. Oh, here we go. There's some daytime people. Oh, he's walking around at night picking up garbage. Not the idea. The trillionaire just loves his town, man. Simple as.
What?
Well, maybe 2 pieces of info is enough for him. Nah, we'll try our steals again. Let me save first. The idea right now, if you guys weren't catching the quest, is we need to find out what Elrond's been up to every night. It's Misha, his childhood friend Butler, combo. He's a warrior. Since Elrond pretends to be a commoner after dark.
I see. From your description of this man, think I know what the Master is getting himself up to. Curious to know, are you? In that case, sit with me, and we will wait for his return together. Welcome home, Master Alrond.
Oh, caught red-handed, eh? I never intended for you to see me like this. I had thought I was suitably stealthy when I slipped out. It appears that I was mistaken.
Well, of course they gotta show that again, man.
Yes,
The
it
Leighton.
is indeed me, Alrond, Lord of this town.
I asked this fine traveler to look into your activities. To think that you've been spending your nights picking up garbage. Our department store's prosperity has led to a tremendous increase in people and products coming to town. In equal proportion, trash has accumulated in the streets, damaging our town's visual appeal. That is why you've spent your nights out there? Cleaning?
Ha, you've missed the mark, Misha. I'm not out there to clean up junk. I'm treasure hunting.
You haven't changed a whit, have you, Master Alrond? You're always picking strange things up off the street, like you once did me.
Oh, we're getting we're getting the whole backstory shot here.
Hey, what are you doing?
Picking up trash? My family is poor, you see. Whether it be old clothes or broken machinery, salvage can fetch surprisingly high prices. Besides, cleaning up makes our fair town look all the fairer.
Huh, you don't say. What's the point of that?
None, really. I was born here, you know. I love this town. The more smiles I
good
see
music,
on
man.
people's faces, the happier I am. Truth is, I'm good for nothing else. I've got no intrinsic worth.
Huh. Never disparage yourself, young man.
He keeps doing it, man.
You're Lord.
They're getting their fucking money's worth out of that fucking latent transformation.
I am indeed him. What you saw just now was a guise I assumed to wander the world. Through it, I have judged your character.
But that's quite rude of you, Lord Alrond.
Forgive me, young man.
And why would you waste time on me? I'm no better than this trash I wallow in.
Now. I have a keen eye for many things. You're no hunk of detritus, but a diamond in the rough. So I offer you a chance to shine. Will you come work for me?
As a butler.
I was just another piece of garbage you picked up out of the gutter.
How many times do I have to tell you, Misha? Call it treasure hunting. You care for our town as much as I do. If that great heart of yours is not a treasure, then I do not know what is.
Master Alrond. I believe you're laying it on a bit too thick, don't you think?
Oh, still better than most of the stories we've gotten in this one. Funny enough, this little psycho is probably... It's more than like 90% of the main stories.
Forgive me, Misha.
Truly, Partitio's chapter was the best.
You were embarrassed to be caught sneaking off alone, weren't you? All to do the same thing I once did so long ago. If you wouldn't mind, allow me to assist you on your treasure hunting expeditions.
Very well. Now that I am found out, I have no choice but to acquiesce. Well then, how about I lend you a hand in cleaning my soiled garments?
Master Alron.
And once that's done, let's head out for a spot of treasure hunting together. What do you say?
Clean up just to go back out and dirtier
You
it.
don't even know how to properly fold a pair of trousers. You'll be more hindrance than help.
The hell is he going too?
Handful.
He's just fucking walking away. Your home is over here, dude. Nice. A little bit more, but pretty big drop elsewhere. Well, it's a wholesome little class. Now let's steal Elrond's promissory note. And recruit him if I can. Skills healing grape. It'll be level 80 or higher to guide this person. Good God. Bad luck. If we don't get it after next time, then we got real bad luck. Or not real bad, but pretty shit. Can they be found at night out here? I need 3 Octopath bowls. What do Octopath bowls do though? They're probably like the best food. It's a single ally a random positive status effect. That's not all that good. Thing is, you can only summon him 3 fucking times, dude. You really want to be able to guide him. You gotta be level 80. I kind of want to try it out though. Well, I've heard that Elrond's like some crazy business going on with the treasure hunt there. It'd be funny if this was the 80 billion. You could just fucking take it. I highly doubt it. I assume the only way to get Octopath Bowls is to get the King Octopuffs or whatever caught. That's pretty rare. So the big question is, where do you take this? Do we go beat one of the cats up? And then use him 3 times or something? He's got a pretty unholy requirement. Let's see how much this sells for them. Okay, it's 100,000. I sold everything in my inventory. I'd probably have. I'd imagine maybe another 1,000,000. Well, I'd want to grab somebody who gives me more. You can grab people that give you some extra. Just curious about this Alron thing. I don't see anybody talking about it. To test it myself. Well, let's make a save and then we'll just try using them 3 times and see what we get. I mean, if I could just get Temenos 80, we could just guide Elrond. Get everybody fucking juiced in like 2 seconds if it's really as good as people say.
That's more.
He has one. Maybe we grab that. I'm actually not gonna say it. Gotta find out if this is worth it.
Shall we?
My prey awaits.
should probably just use him 3 times first.
The hunt awaits!
JP
So
times
ready.
100.
Poor thinking time.
To work. I think not. This won't do. Very well. I think
I
not.
need a plan.
My turn.
Right.
Okay, so you can only summon him once. You need one of those 3 things to happen though.
The tenderizer!
2800. You could just keep reloading every time you fucking miss it at the beginning of the area. That seems pretty worth it. Oh, see, this keeps happening.
Do be gentle.
Does it just let you
What
fight
to
these
do?
again? Able to steal.
Here we go!
Tameable.
Go on then! Alright!
They're easy to kill. Now we're reloading, this wouldn't be a big deal. So this is where I found the most fat cats. I have no idea. This is Uncharted territory. I've seen somebody mention that he's got a really cool skill. But I've just found the most cats here. I don't know if this is the best XP. Probably not. The problem is I need to be able to kill. I don't know if we get any guaranteed kills with any. Like, starting first at the start of battle would be fine, I guess. Extra XP. Yeah, sure.
Hunt or be hunted!
Now then.
We're not gonna go hard. I'm just want to see it work once and see what kind of XP gain we get.
Time to clean up the filth.
On like level 78 or 70. 70 people here.
I need a plan.
Well, we need RNG on top of RNG.
Time to clean up the filth.
Thinking time. Let the experiment begin. I need a plan.
I wonder if you can kill the cat and
I
then
suggest you get out of my way.
use Elrond afterwards. I mean, we'll find out.
Do be gentle.
Hunt or be hunted.
Now then.
I just want to see it happen once.
Come and get me.
I gotta wonder though if it'd just be better just to keep going to high level areas
Time to clean up the filth.
and just using him all the time.
Thinking time.
Like a slow and steady. Because I mean, if it's 100 times XP, it's like doing 100 fights instantly. And at that point, you could just go somewhere high level, or like refight a boss or something, right?
Time to clean up the filth.
Instead of waiting for the big cat, and then the chance of even killing the big cat, and then also having the 100 times XP happen.
Let the experiment begin.
Right, there's the big cat.
Very well.
What to do?
You're too kind.
Thinking time. Indulge with your finish. I've seen worse methods.
Didn't mean to kill the other guy. Alright, so the idea is we get those guys. They're worth like 55, or they're worth like 5,500, was it? I don't remember how much.
Let's play.
Now then.
We could try these too.
I need a
Let's just try it and we can reload.
My prey awaits. The hunt awaits.
My turn.
GP times 100. Little bug. Make sure it's not a lot of bug. We don't want to do this too much longer. I mean, we could have all of her story done, and for all I know, I'm gonna be one-shotting the boss. So.
Very well. I think not.
Meantime, let's go. The hunt awaits.
There's XP times 100.
But I won't hold back.
You won't like this. Who's next? All tidied up.
Got 2.5 levels off that. One of these big boys. Too shabby.
Let's play.
Where they get the cats. Anyways, we could get Temenos to 80. It wouldn't really matter. You could totally just like keep guiding him over and over again. I think if we were to get one of the big cats, and get lucky enough somehow to get the XP times 100.
Time to clean up the filth.
Okay.
Thinking time.
Let me show you what fire.
A week.
What to do? Here we go.
Please God.
The hunt awaits.
JP times 10.
Now die.
Not enough, Alan. It's just not enough. Still, that's still fucking 10,000 GP. Just times 10. So you get about 4,000 for a fat cat. So that times 100 would be a lot. We got 2.5 levels from what was it, 40,000 XP?
Hunt or be hunted.
Off of one of these.
Thinking time.
So we got that. That's crazy. Not that I need even more power, but just the idea of it, the pure RPG sweetness, the the pure power trip of getting 100 times XP off of like a King Metal Slime or something.
Thinking time.
Pretty juicy, I would say. And I mean, if we could get Temenos 80. And the thing is, if for the final boss I actually do need the whole team leveled up a bit, being able to get this guy whenever we wanted, the Temenos 80, would help a lot.
Now then.
I'm sure you could pay for him too, but he's probably expensive, especially because Morticio's
Come and get me.
pretty low level comparatively. I had more Octopath bowls, I'd be fine with it, but...
Now then.
Ready to be prey?
We'll see if we end up finishing the day at this rate. If I start fucking around. We have some side quests to do, Agnea's story and the interconnected thing. And the finale. I figured it'd be 2 more days, but definitely I'm fucking around with this.
Do be gentle.
Although if I need XP, this will definitely be the
thinking time.
The way to go. 100 times is just crazy.
Let's play.
It does have her rare monsters turned on, yeah. Now we could probably get that on everybody. Wait, does only one of those work? I did not read if it did. Okay, it doesn't have added effect. Gotcha. That'd be awesome though.
Out of my way.
I don't know if there's a better place to find these guys or what, but the most I've found are here. There's probably some endgame zone that has like way higher level dudes.
I need a plan.
That shit.
The hunt is on.
Oh dear.
Thing is, the chance to make this work is actually super low. It would definitely be way more consistent just to keep hiring him until 80.
Let's
and then
play.
just grind.
So sorry.
The thing is, though,
That's all.
For a thinking time.
I mean, one of those guys was worth 1,000 on his own. He's worth
Time
like
to clean up the filth.
10 or more of these guys, so it's like...
Now then.
But we could do over 10 fights in the time it takes to do this. I mean, but you also have to get the 100.
Come and get me.
I don't know how much time
Thinking
spent
time.
trying to get lucky getting big cats is worth it, but I almost just want to see the lottery work here just once.
Let's play.
Like I said, I only have
I need a plan.
enough Octopath Bowls to hire him once. Hey, what's up? I like the cast better overall than the first game.
Experiment begins.
I don't think all of their stories are good or anything, but
Very well.
I've had fun enough with all of them for sure. Some more than others. This has been my main gameplay class, if that's what you mean.
Where was I?
Kind of a similar strat as I had in the first game with thief damage. Yeah, I played the first one. Wasn't a huge fan. It was worth the play, but
Come and get me.
not one of my favorites or
No.
one I recommend to a lot of people. But this one's been a lot better. I think they've improved in a lot of ways. I think they haven't improved in a lot of ways too. If this is like a sequel for people maybe peeved a bit by the first one and wanted them to change some shit in this one, it's definitely not the case. But I think they improved on the stories and the world's more fun to explore, and I like the music a lot better. Yeah, right now I'm trying to do like an XP thing for fun. You don't like her? Yeah, she's my last story to do. I've only done the first chapter. I liked her first chapter. But, we'll have to see on the other ones.
Oh dear.
I was gonna do her chapter 2 till finish here in a bit, but I've discovered an XP strategy I kind of want to try for fun, but it's very RNG.
Come and get me.
To work.
I want to see it work once, but I don't think I'm gonna do more than that. I don't want to spend the rest of my life doing it.
Out of my way.
Yeah, we'll see. I liked her first chapter.
Thinking time.
My favorite chapter so far has probably been, or my favorite story so far has probably been Partitio's. It depends on what you like too. The execution matters a lot for me. How much maybe I'll empathize, or how fleshed out the characters, or the tone of the paces, or something. While some of the chapters have like a better setup and like concept, like Thrones and Oswald's, I feel like the execution's so bad that I end up liking those way less than I thought I would. Oh, gotcha, battles. Yeah, my battles. Thrones my queen. I do max damage, one shot every boss with her. I haven't had to try in a fight in like 30 hours or more. Yeah. Agnea seems like maybe she'd be good. You like equip her with a lot of like latent power passives. I've got her as a apothecary just because her latent power like turns all of her shit into AoEs. I'm like, maybe I can make that used. I don't know. If I don't have to use her, I'm not going to. I've got my team. Yeah, Oswald's my weakest character in my main party. He gets the job done for random fights, but I one-shot random fights too with Inventor. And now that I'm so over-leveled, it really doesn't matter. So he's just there. I have Temenos doing scholar things, and he's much better because he could do elemental barrage with latent power, and he just like shreds shield points. Oswald just kind of exists, even when I can get him to do a lot of damage, but it costs so much SP. I just, If I really wanted to min-max, I'd probably not be using Oswald. I'd use like, I don't know, like a merchant just to give like people more SP or some shit. I don't know.
Do be gentle. Where was I?
But yeah, Cyrus was a lot better. Story or gameplay wise, I mean either way, I don't care for it much. I've just stuck to him because he's always been in my party. He does his job, but Ochet, Throne and Temenos are where it's at. And I don't need Ochet. Ochet's a better buffer generally than what I can get with Agnea, I'd imagine.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Because late game beasts are fucking insane.
I need a plan.
And they deal damage and multi-buff your entire party. And they don't cost anything compared to like latent power bullshit.
Come and get me.
Maybe I would use, I've heard Hikari and Casti are fucking OP if you can set them up right. I've not been really looking into too much spoilery kind of guide stuff, but I do hear some stuff just when I read some discourse on the game. So. I'm trying to find this fat cat, but this RNG is really bad. Yeah, no, I think Oswald, I don't know, it's a lot of work to do some piss poor damage. If you really want to go crazy, you could equip a bunch of stuff that like augments certain elements, but you need a lot of gear to make that work.
Do be gentle.
Like obviously he needs all the right buffs, and it costs a lot of SP. Like right now I could do like quite a bit of damage with him, like, if I have everything set up. But...
Very well.
Yeah, I've heard Akari's
Where was I? I think
can
not.
pretty much just curb stomp everybody. I don't have him leveled up that much. If I did, I'd probably make him an arms master and use some crazy shenanigans, but so far Throne has been my go-to. I just use this one.
I take what
With
I
the right
want.
setup, I can usually end up doing like max damage. But I'm also overleveled, so
Come and get me.
hard to say.
Where
Oh my god, I love the Hunter remake in this. I am extremely cheap about using consumables. So the Hunter and the other one sucked because you can only use them so often. And the ones that stayed with you forever did not scale. But in this, I can just pick out my favorite list of monsters and use them as much as I want. It's really nice. Yeah, Scholars. Really, Scholars' big thing for me is Elemental Barrage. And that's really just good on Temenos. Because he can do like 9 to 10 hits, and they all burn through shield. Otherwise, it's like, I don't really use anything else on it. Usually when it's like Oswald's turn, I kind of just sit around, or I'll do something goofy. I was thinking about getting rid of this subclass on Oswald and giving it to Agnea, just to have AoE reflex. I don't know if it really matters. I don't know. When you get double damage magic, like it costs twice as much, but you do double. And when you get max HP, adds more attack power on. You can get Oswald pretty crispy, but he still doesn't compare. Like I'm doing 99,999 with Throne. And on Oswald I can get like 50, 60k with like a perfect setup, and then he's out of mana. It cost me 150 mana to cast his best spell. And it's just like, it just doesn't even compare. And I could do that on Throne like every time she gets 3 BP, so. I don't know. I mean, even in the last game, I feel like Cyrus fell off for me a bit, but he was really nice for trash fights. In this, Inventor is so good with trash fights at night on Throne because you get a full team buff. 280. Yeah, I don't know why he's so high. 60 SP hat. I don't use any real accessories yet. Only on one person do I. I usually just run around with the Octopath pots and shit. Yeah, he just has a lot in general. But it costs double the cost for me to do anything on him, so it worked out. Oh yeah, what's that? I'd love to talk about the problems of the game. That's half of what I've been talking about all the playthrough.
No.
I have a lot of fun with it, but I do think it's like pretty flawed still. I would recommend this one to people, but it's not like a must play JRPG.
Do be gentle.
Sorcerer was busted.
Very well.
Yeah, it was kind of the go-to, wasn't it? After Scholar stuff. I haven't unlocked Cleric yet. I think that's the next one from what I've heard. I can get it now. I don't know why I haven't. I guess because I'm trying this new XP thing out. But I don't know if Sorcerer's in this.
To work.
This game, it feels impossible.
Out of my way.
Where was I?
Yeah. I know the only multi-hit like shit I do like that is, like I said, just barrage, and it's a bit RNG heavy, but with Temenos it doesn't matter. Yeah, the thing with Oswald is he gets like a super magic attack, and I think it's unaspected, and it's pretty good, but like,
I think not.
need a plan. Thinking.
yeah, that's the problem is like, I need to use Elephant Wisdom before I do one true magic, and it costs 180 to do it. Like, I guess we could test it right now. Like, fuck it.
Very well.
The problem is one true magic costs a shitload, so by the time it take me like 6+ turns without like a merchant to even be able to pull it off.
That won't work.
I guess I could have Temenos give him one. We'll see, we'll do it right now.
Very well. I won't back down.
The Elephant Wisdom. So this is like 6 BP.
Impart your wisdom.
Fully juiced. One true magic 3, 150 SP. Let's give it a latent power too. Fuck it, man. I don't remember. I think I have limit break on right now. Yeah, so he's getting 3 28k hits on what's probably an enemy that's around the level of the final boss of each story. 28k 3 times ain't bad, but I can do 99k on Throne without needing to give anybody any buffs, and it only costs 30 SP. So it's like, I don't know. With Oswald, it's just like, it's just hard. There's just not much reason, yeah. Like he's like a nice little AoE to have, right? But his latent power is all about single target damage, and he just doesn't do fucking enough. So I had him as an apothecary for a while, just to like revive people and shit.
Come and get me.
Oh, I use Throne Saber Reckoning like all the time.
I think not.
That's my bread and butter.
I think not.
I need a plan.
I do nighttime, Temenos, Throne, so they get debuffed immediately in the first turn. And then I get a full team of buffs of speed and attack. And I can usually one-shot the boss on the second turn with Aber's Reckoning.
My turn.
Because it's broken. And I could use Arkar's Coil.
Thank
Do
you,
myself
Leia.
like another BP with the double turn. And then you could use Temenos to break the boss, so... Yeah, that shit fucks, man. If that's the name of the spell, I think it was Aber's Reckoning, right? I don't remember all of them, yeah. Yeah, the Inventor stuff's really nice. If you don't want to have to think about random fights ever again, get you an Inventor, get Throne and Temenos at night, because you'll start with full buffs, and you just use the catapult and just wipe everybody every time. I have random battles like turn down the entire game with the Scholar buff. And like, that's enough for me. Like, I have more damage when I'm at max HP too, so I mean, you always, if you want, shit on like all the stuff. 3 gears for him? Yeah, they're kind of a bitch to get. Some of them you don't get to really late.
Where was I?
Some of them are pretty early though.
I think not.
Thinking time. I need a plan.
Let's change that. I don't know what I want to put on. Attack up here. I don't remember what I had on him before. Yeah, it's a nice one on the side for sure. If your fights aren't gonna last a really long time, I never use my cooldowns on like I never repair any of my inventions. I just use them once. They're really great for random fights because the balance is that you have to wait multiple turns to use them again. But if you only use them in random fights, it doesn't really matter. It's good there. Yeah, sure, shoot. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like a master of this game, but I do what I can. What is Tenebrae again? If you mean Oswald's special upgrade, latent power or something, it does affect Malice and Blessing, yeah, the Arcanist Dark Spell. Oh, the spell where it hits 3 times? Yeah, I'd have to check. Like I said, I don't use any other party members, so if it's somebody else's... but his spells do change, the name does change with Malice and Blessing. I could double check it, but I'd have to check the other jobs. Honestly, I don't remember that spell very much. But it does work with Aliphan's Wisdom, for sure. I could double check it right now. But yeah. So sometimes I will use... that's kind of where I've been using him on Arcanist, to just get mana back for everybody if you want. There we go.
Well, well. Too easy.
So yeah. You just open up Catapult and do like 10k damage right away. But this guy's almost dead.
To work. I think not.
So yeah. You can boost an Aliphan's Wisdom
Let me show you what I've learned.
these for sure. It changes their name and everything. So if you want to get a lot of SP back, you could use like Blessing or Malice or something and pretty much fully get your SP back. But it's effective health, not total damage done if you're after the heal or the SP. So overkill doesn't really help. I mean, I guess on a boss it'd be pretty good.
I need a plan.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
Actually curious.
Come on.
But yeah, I'd imagine so. There's a lot of nutty.
My turn.
Where was I?
Upgrades like that.
I think not. Where was I? I won't back down. Aliphan, impart your wisdom.
Thinking time. Feel my in pursuit of knowledge.
Yeah, spiritual grace. Latent power on.
Magia stigmata weak.
Thanks.
I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, couldn't say for sure. Like I said, I don't do a whole lot of Oswald damage shit. It's a lot of effort for not a whole lot of gain, but yeah, it changes its name every time, so it's pretty good. If you use it AoE, I mean, you get the entire team's mana back generally,
I suggest you get out of
which is nice if you don't use items,
to work.
or if you need like an emergency heal. A lot of the Arcanist shit's a little expensive when you're using double mana costs, but the damage is really good. It's all good. Once you're getting most of it back.
Let the experiment begin.
I cannot find these fat cats. I think I might just give up. We'll see. I've been getting fat cats earlier. So what I'm doing right now, I guess to explain it, if anybody doesn't know, it's probably more fun to hear me explain it than to just watch me spin in circles, is there is an NPC you can recruit, and he is very hard to recruit. He costs... You have to be level 80 on Temenos to recruit him. I assume you pay a shitload of money on Partitio, or you give him 3 Octopath Bulls on a chat, which is what I did. I wanted to test him out, and I don't really want the Octopath Bulls that much. But anyways, you can use him 3 times, and he has the chance to give you 100 times XP. It's kind of similar to the merchant skill, I think, in the first game. It might be in this too. I don't use the merchant much. Yeah. So I kind of read like somebody mentioned his name somewhere. Like there was a big XP thing. I was like, I'll go check it out. And it does happen. You do get 100 times. So I'm trying to grab what's essentially metal slime.
Time to clean up the filth.
A fat cat.
Ready?
Who give you a lot of XP. And I want to get the 100 XP and find the fat cat, which is really goofy because it's really rare and it's probably not a good idea, but oh wait, I fucking forgot to add the I have one less of the cat attractors on right now. I forgot I left one on Agnea and reloaded. No, I've cleaned out all the bosses except Agnea's so far. You can refight bosses, so I could, but it's a random chance. I could do that. But at that point, I might as well try to wait for the fat cat. I kind of just want to see it, right? It's not maybe the most efficient, but I kind of just want to see how good it is. Like, because I got 2.5 levels off of doing it from one of those big golems, and that was 10 times less XP. I'd probably get like 10 plus levels off of one of them. I got lucky. I would just want to get to the point where Temenos was level 80, because then I could just guide Alron as much as I want. Although I could have Particio pay. So if I did want to level up my other team who are like in their 30s, that would be useful. I don't know if the final boss I'm really going to need to. I feel like I won't. Because from what I understand, there's also a super boss. And in the first game, the super boss was just the hidden final boss. In this game, if that's not the case, I'd imagine the final boss is easier, but I wouldn't mind just getting this one time. I just want to get it one time. This area is the best I've ever seen for getting more creatures. I could try to go fighting a boss out in the wild. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll try that one time. Thing is, you can only use him once a fight, so I'd have to like reload still. Let me save. Like I could try. I think the boss out here is a level. I mean, I could refight the Tyranno Drake.
My turn.
100 times XP. Probably give more. Yeah, that's the Tyranno Drake. He's not really... It's not that hard. And I've leveled up a lot. We could try him, fuck it. I haven't refought him yet.
What?
I've only refought the shark. And I've seen the whirlpool guy one more time. But I could try the Tyranno Drake. I wouldn't be surprised if this boss gives more XP than maybe a fat cat. I'm not 100% though. But it's a whole thing to beat him. I don't remember what I had on with these people before. I don't know what I even want to use as accessories on characters, because I've been using the can't do that. I've been using like goofy shit the whole game to try to get more like XP. I guess I could use this instead. That's a lot of SP. I really don't need double cost spells probably then. Fuck it. Let's see how much I can heal. I mean, he certainly needs more SP. Maybe I should give him the SP juicer. The thing is, you get more healing the more elemental defense you do, so I kind of want to see how much he can heal with his overheal. Yeah, I spent a lot of time exploring. I didn't start doing the chapter 2s of the stories till I was like 55 hours in. That was probably the most fun I've had, is just exploring, just fucking around. I think the stories haven't held up as well, but they've still been fun. I don't know if you can go back. I haven't been able to, unless there's like a secret spot to go in. Yeah, I can't disembark either. I haven't tried in a long time. Maybe it's just later. I wish I could filter these better. I had this problem in the first game too, where I just don't feel like visually this is clean enough. Yeah, it's just a fucking pain in the ass looking through. I'm sitting here like what do I want here and there and what's in here and there. I'm just like, fucking Christ, dude. Evasion? I guess I could get evasion on her. No, I could do Eye of Calamity. Fuck it. Crit too, I don't know. I can do a lot of damage with the Chet if I want. Yeah, I really wish they would have cleaned that up a bit. Like, there's a lot of things like that. I was like, path actions are still really goofy and unimmersive, and like, story interactions aren't really that much better, and the menus are still like completely soulless. Stuff like that. I'm just like, they probably could have cleaned some of that up. Let's just do the belt again. Fuck it. I don't want to mess with Eye of Calamity right now. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of goofy stuff. But, yeah, let's fight this guy. I'm gonna have to reload a lot, and we have to randomly find him. But I need the 100 XP, or the 100 times. The reason I don't want to mess with Eye of Calamity right now is like, because I'm going to spend one of her turns getting Elrond anyways.
So. Let's play.
So the only problem with this strategy, well, if I could get Temenos 80, it wouldn't matter, because then I could just get Elrond as much as I want. I could just farm small fights if I wanted to boost lower level people. But having to rely on like a big boss is not gonna work.
No.
I'm not coming in with level 30s trying to beat the Tyranno Drake. But he wasn't that crazy, and that was 20 levels ago, so.
Do be gentle.
Look at this motherfucker, man. I have him. Frog King.
My turn. My prey awaits.
Double cleave all. Ooh, yeah, let's get that.
Where was I?
I don't want to kill him though.
Flames burn bright.
For aim.
How dare you?
A week. Study harder.
He was like white health and then he wasn't. I actually want to get that. I have like 2 or 3 monsters on Ochet's list that I'm kind of just like rotating that I don't like much. So I kind of want to get one of these instead. Repeated armor crush. I can capture both of them, honestly.
I need a plan. And done.
Brilliant, Professor.
Okay. Monster freeze roll. Yeah, that's what my goal was in the beginning. And then it switched to buffs and debuffs because you can get some crazy shit later on. But yeah, a double hit's on everybody's still good. I mean, that's what I want right now over whatever the fuck I've got on some of my slots.
Now die.
Yeah, you can just get some gnarly buffs and debuffs
Cleaning time.
off of just like really basic dudes. I don't like the snake.
Oh dear.
Thinking time.
To work.
My turn.
I don't want to kill this guy.
No,
let's get him red.
Here we go. Come on.
What to do?
Where was I? There.
I need a plan.
Right. Mine now.
That's another problem I have. I don't remember what this gave me. I think it was like magic debuff, which I don't really care all that much about. I really wish you could read what the fuck the monsters did, dude. Because it gets to be a bitch later where it's like, I don't even care about... Yeah, he's like insta full healing. Yeah, you can go back and fight bosses. You just have to run around in their zone for a bit. They are 3 costs though, but the shark's pretty crazy. He does 999 damage, heals your HP and SP, and gives you 1 BP on the whole party. I haven't caught any other boss ones, but I think you can go back and fight a lot of late game bosses. That's what I'm going to do right now. I could catch the Tyranno Drake if we find him again. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can only use it once a fight though, so it's not that good. Like if you just rolled around with an entire team of bosses or like Dark Remnant or Remnant monsters, there's a Remnant for every element. They're just random fights. You'd only be able to summon a few times.
Do be gentle.
I need a plan.
RNG based on if the monster will spawn? Yes. The shark though, he does all of that. The cats are RNG.
Cleaning time.
If you capture a cat, I think the great cats, the fat ones, I haven't caught one yet. They do some crazy shit, from what I understand. And they have like 3 different things they can do. Like, and they're usually insane buffs and like,
Very well.
I don't know if they give, I can't remember if they give auto revives and shit and like reflex and yeah, I can find chubby cats. That's what I was farming before, but chubby cats are only in a few places that I've found.
Let the experiment begin.
They give a lot of XP.
What to do?
But goddamn. They're a bitch to kill. I assume I can fight this guy again. Let's see. There he is.
Ready?
He doesn't even get a special song anymore. Oh yeah, I have to go get the 4th class still. I got caught up doing XP shenanigans. He's dying of a headache. Oh. That sucks, brother. What am I gonna do?
Thank me later.
I'm losing my mind.
I need a plan.
Oh yeah, we're gonna use the guy.
Let's go. The hunt awaits.
Come on, buddy. XP times 10. I mean, yeah. Nah, we don't want that. We want XP times 100.
Cleaning time.
Have you had your coffee yet, Godo? I mean, XP times 10 is probably pretty good
Let's
too.
play. My turn.
Dude, I am greedy, man. I want 100. This fucking guy cost way too much to get in my party. If I ever want to use him again, I want Temenos to be 80. But I don't know if I care. I could probably have already been almost done with Agnea's story by now, but alright. Yeah. You can't even get a good cup of coffee from it, no point.
Let's play.
Okay, that was quick.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
The hunt awaits.
Cleaning time.
Okay, I'm gonna kill him and see how much it fucking gives me. I also want to see how much trouble this guy's gonna give me to kill him.
To work.
Now then. This wasn't in my calculation. Magia Dice.
Here we go.
What? He can keep adding more on.
Cleaning time.
What? Oh, can he fucking like multi-tap his XP? Can he get like 3 100s or something? Now that would be pretty crazy, man. Yeah, so I guess he can do it a few times, which is really nuts. Okay. I could critical scope him. I think that's overkill. I'm just gonna play it safe with
Well, well.
catapult.
Very well.
We'll do it next turn.
Be healed.
Got Temenos' a turn behind.
I won't back down.
ahead.
Mom.
Bravo to watch me. Sorry, but I won't hold back.
I need full HP.
Playtime's over.
Do I need full HP? I think we'll still kill him without full HP. Let's see the difference.
Prince of Thieves. My
Okay,
turn.
we got 92k off of that. We would have got to max, but 7k to waste a fucking turn's not a big deal.
You're too kind.
My prey awaits. Wahoo! That's my cobra.
Yeah, I'm only 20k. that's not much, dude. That's not much. I got 40k off of killing a golem with 100 times, man. It's not a lot. That's one level. I might just reload it so I can have more uses on him. Oh, this guy's summon? I probably should have caught him, huh? Instead of killing him there. I don't know what he does. It's crazy killing a big boss like this. Gets you like no XP, man, unless you get the 100 times. That was with 20. Yeah, that was with a 10 and a 2. So maybe it just was 12 total. This guy gives more XP than Umibozu. This guy's harder. This is probably, I would imagine, the highest level side boss. Maybe the Ivory Ravine guy is higher? That's all I could imagine. I'm gonna roll back that level. It's nice getting a level, but I don't think it's worth the trouble. 100 times is everything. How much XP did I get though for this guy? Straight up, I think the cat's better. I'm gonna go back to the cat. I want to see that XP. It's like I'm playing the lottery essentially, but I want to see the XP. He gave 1k. Yeah, the cat gives like 4 or 5. Was it 20 though? Was it actually 20? Or is it 12? We don't know. But you're probably right.
Come and get me.
Hey, what if he gave you 200s? That would shit. Oh, hey, she's here. That's nice. I do.
Come and get me.
Although I've not left it on the whole game, maybe I should have.
Cleaning time.
Hunt is on.
Ready?
Is that another one? Oh, after battles at night. Yeah, we could do that too. would help a bit as well, I'm sure.
Hunt or be hunted.
My turn.
I just want to find the cat, man. It's on Temenos, yeah. So I remembered to put on 2 cat things now. I have rare monsters chance up.
What to do?
So we need to find a fat cat. And get 100 times XP. Preferably 2.
My turn.
I take 2. 200 times XPs. Oh, you got a guide for it? I couldn't find anything. That's fine, man. I just want to see it.